Uh,
I think I needed more emotion in that burp. I need to like moan while doing it. I need to go like, oh, or something like that. I think that's how they do it in yaoi animations, right? Probably. Will not apologize for the first minute of the stream. That's just how I am. You're gonna have to accept that. Get over it. Uh, let's see. Your Steam Deck is having a stroke. I'm sorry to hear that. You might be playing too many of those rhythm Zerk games. I forgot what I came up with earlier. I don't know what phrasing I did that I was proud of, but it was really dumb. It was oh yeah, given their jerky the Zerky. I freestyled that. I'm proud of that one. You're setting up PS3 emulation? Nice. I've done that before. I think I did that for Demon Souls and it worked pretty well. Let's watch the marathon thing. Nice voice crack. I cut it short. I said Wait, what did I voice crack on? Let's watch. Yeah, it was let's watch the marathon stream. Dude, I feel like it's hot as fuck in my room. If I turn on my fan, you'll hear me you'll hear it in the background every time I talk, so that's not really an option. Accidentally open up Prey, just cost 2 in your emulator with the touchscreen, now you have no control over it. Your Steam Deck is now a designated Just Cause game device. Of course, the moment I start streaming, my cat starts meowing to let him in. I actually feel like I'm broiling up in here already. Let me leak my desktop. I'll do it Atrioc style, where I have deep faked porn of what? What would be devastating for me? I guess anything illegal, but I don't really watch anything illegal, so that doesn't work. Shit, guys, how do I expose myself? The fuck? You shut it down? Good man. All my Germa deepfake porn, that's what's gonna get leaked. Alright, display capture. Do they run marathons in this game? Is it just a running game? I hope so. Yeah, it just deletes all your it just deletes all your drives, reformats them. If anything, the art style always looked pretty interesting for this. I have enough faith in that, but I don't know about the actual gameplay. Sorry. That's how I sneeze. Me after going into like the Pokemon subreddit for 2 minutes, start vomiting violently. Me after visiting the Nintendo Switch pre-order thread. I got Wii emulation set up and playing Donkey Kong Country Returns. Nice. I feel like I should try or give the Donkey Kong games like a proper shot. I kind of played Tropical Freeze and didn't like it. That might have been a skill issue.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command till that it sought to well those passions red which yet survive.
Is that pill?
These lifeless
No.
things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless hand that mocked them. And the heart that fed.
Apparently Marathon was a game in like 1989, so the 3 surviving fans of the OG game are mad that's different. I don't know how you would expect it to be the exact same after that, like, that long. I could understand, like, not... I could understand not being happy, or, like, being a little annoyed by differences from the source material.
I mean, it feels just
But,
like
like,
what it is, right? Like a trillion.
I don't know, man.
Like a trillion.
So much has changed since then.
Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
A foot? Huh. I do think it's kind of funny, though. If I was just like someone waiting for their favorite franchise to get revived after like 30 years, and wait, yeah, basically 30 years, and then it's just completely different. Like, okay, yeah, I guess that'd be annoying, but like also kind of funny. There's no way it wouldn't be different.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now,
Your
consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's the kid I beat up in COD last night.
It's you.
What? Really?
I could hear them. And their mother. And she screamed, "Timmy, dinner's ready!" I fucking popped him with a riot shield or something. I don't know why I'm thinking about COD when I haven't played COD in like... I haven't played COD since like high school.
What's that you always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
COD for me is perpetually the perpetual concept of COD for me is just Black Ops 2.
You ever wonder what happened to these
Is not moved forward since then.
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
This isn't like there is no. Is there also a gameplay short? I assume there is. Yeah, the art style is unique. Very interesting. I just can't say that anything in the cinematic really excites me yet. But I will say, like, yeah, the art style's great. That's like the one constant from the things I've seen about this game. Okay. Damn, it's already better than Tarkov. It has vaulting this early. I know one Tarkov person that may watch me, or may not. There's probably one out there somewhere that's come into the stream. They're probably mad, but like, it took Tarkov so long to get the ability to vault over things.
And on the My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that
Got him.
colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
Easy kill.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
It seems like the lore people who are already fans would care about. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of means nothing to me at the moment. But, I mean, might mean something in the future. So is there really nothing like gameplay related? Jack Frags has a video. Oh wait, there's a gameplay overview trailer. Okay, let's watch that. Cause yeah, if it was just that, I'm kind of underwhelmed, but it's not. So yeah, let's watch the gameplay. Oh, I F11 the wrong window.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau
Team-based.
Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical.
At risk of
and
sounding
fast-paced
like a
combat.
games journalist, is this going to be like an
Here you'll fight
Apex
in a crew of up to
Tarkov
3
hybrid?
players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials,
Destiny
and
gameplay like
equipment you
I
can
wanted.
scavenge throughout the map.
Hey,
Before deploying,
I think
you'll
Destiny
strategically
gunplay
build
is
your
good,
loadout and
but I think the
select a
core
runner
gameplay
to
was.
ensure you're equipped
I
for
never
the ahead.
specified what parts of Destiny's gameplay I didn't
Your
like,
objective is simple. Get
and it's
in,
pretty much everything
grab as
related
much
to like
loot
the
as you
classes.
can, and make it out alive.
I just thought it was too
Die.
basic.
And all your gear will be up for
I'm
grabs.
sure it's changed by now. But
Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in
for me, like
power
the gunplay
and
being good is a
evolve.
given.
Death is inevitable.
So I'm curious to
But it's
see
never
what
the end.
they're gonna
Think quickly
do.
on your feet and outplay
Or
your
if-
opponent.
well, there's,
And
like,
in your next
abilities,
run, you
so-
and your teammates will be the ones
Curious to
coming
see
out
what
on
they're gonna
top.
do with all that.
And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay.
Yep.
Runners with unique playstyles and customizable builds.
How
create highly
customizable?
dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge.
That's good. That's how it should be.
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner.
Good. I like that.
No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objectives.
3-player teams. You can opt to solo queue, or queue without filling.
Slip into the
Invis.
shadows as void, and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered.
How are all the extraction elements gonna work?
Bring in glitch with agility implied.
They're straight up calling it an extraction shooter.
To disrupt rival crews.
One of the constant problems that I have with extraction games is that you can never really fully balance extraction if what you're extracting is like gear, you know?
You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want
I'm curious to see like what exactly they're extracting, if it's like gear or just resources for currency or whatever.
Seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends...
The presentation's really nice. Even in gameplay, it looks like... It looks pretty cool. But...
Remember,
yeah.
only ever one run away from your next...
Most extraction games, I know end up going the same way. So... I'm curious to see what that's gonna look like in actual gameplay. Why am I... Okay, good recommendation. Also, I'm being recommended Brain Rot, where VTubers have like a edited blush face or cropped out porn. That's good. Jack Frags had a video. Is this an actual...
Marathon gameplay has finally
No, it might just be a trailer.
been revealed to the world, along with a ton of information about this new first-person.
Is it just the
shooter
same
from
trailer?
Bungie. That studio
It
carries
might
a lot
be.
of anticipation, expectation, and weight. Bungie, of course, are most famous
Yeah.
for developing the iconic Halo franchise before handing it
Look at OG Marathon gameplay. Okay. Sure. Was it 1989? Marathon one full gameplay. Yeah, it's not 89, but it's 1994. I mean, that's like 5 years before. Not even that much of an ass pull. Oh. It's a Doom type game. Just Doom. Actually, you can look up and down. Can you? I think you can. Looks like it. Unless that's just like head bob. Or player bob. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a Doom clone. They have a new engine that lets you play old Doom games with Relic. That's true. I've used it before, yeah. But this isn't being played on that, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But you're just talking about Doom games in general, which, yeah. Actually, I don't know. Macintosh? Wait, that was on Macs first? Huh. You know, I can see how if this is what you wanted at a marathon, then you might be pissed. But to be honest, I think you'd be better off having, like, the fan base just make more of marathon then, at that point. You're just looking at custom WODs, pretty much. If this is what you want at a marathon, right? I mean, it looks okay. What's the longest mission? 14? Probably thought they'd get a Doom 2016. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty crazy to expect that out of any franchise, though, because Doom 2016 was such a crazy... Like, it was such an insane level of quality that no one ever... At least I personally never expected a franchise to get for a remake. I feel like expecting that out of anything is, like, insane. Because, like, it basically takes a miracle to get a remake of any quality like that, usually. Looks okay. But yeah, old marathon heads might be disappointed. I don't know. I guess I'll reserve more of my judgments for a marathon when, like, or until I play it. I am interested. I've always liked the idea of Apex and games like that and wanted to get into them, but I just never liked battle royales. I used to like extraction games a lot, and then I realized, like, at least to me, it feels like they're just flawed from the get-go, because it never felt like you could truly balance extraction games because of, like, how integral to the experience looting gear is. And if all you get is dog shit loot, or, like, boring gear that doesn't matter, then is it really fun? So, I haven't at least played an extraction game that's made me change my mind on that. Everything I've played so far is just like, well, you could get god gear, but it's overpowered as fuck and kind of takes away from your enjoyment of the game. Because if you fight someone and it's a close battle, how much of that is skill, you know, deciding on who the victor is, and how much of it is the loot carrying you? But if the gear gets nerfed enough, well then fucking looting's pointless. then why fucking bother, you know? So I think it's just kind of a messy genre from its conception, really. I don't know. Think it's gonna have wipes? Probably. People love Rust, and that's basically what it is with the extraction mechanics. You're right, people do love Rust. It's easy to forget that. I never got into Rust, so... I don't have the Rust-pilled mindset. I mean, with Rust, they have, like, 2-week wipes, so that's pretty fast. Like, nothing really wipes that quickly, usually, so... I guess it doesn't matter if the wipes are that short. Maybe that's a good way of looking at it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if things were overpowered or, like, much stronger in extraction games if the wipes were shorter. Yeah, that's true. But it would take away from my willingness to grind out wipes super hard. If they just, like, wipe every month or every 2 weeks. 1 month wipes? I guess we'll see. Honestly, maybe me getting, like, demotivated to grind out wipes is because of, like, how unfun the questing progress is or the questing progression is in, like, Tarkov and Dark and Darker. I think questing in both games sucks fucking ass, dude. Like, no joke. I think those two those elements in both Tarkov and Dark and Darker are the main reason, or one of the main contributing reasons for me not caring for the games anymore. I think questing in those games are so fucking tedious and unfun. And I've done them. I haven't done like the hardest like boss quests and stuff in Dark and Darker, but I've done enough to know that I don't want to do that shit. For base building than questing, me too. I do think that's better. Anything's better than the way those games do quests. If it's randomized questing with meaningful rewards, then okay, maybe you got something there. But you hate Starkey. AI pure. I'm kind of an extraction game like hater now. It's weird. I've like done a complete 180. I used to love Tarkov, and then they like kept nerfing everything that I loved about the game. Literally the first wipe that I played in was the best wipe I experienced. Dark and Darker. I literally told my friend yesterday about how they're adding like pay to win elements to Dark and Darker, because they're doing like $10 DLC that makes the botting situation way worse for the market board. And my friend said, I think you hate Dark and Darker. And I realized, like, yeah, maybe I do. I haven't played Dark and Darker in like over 6 months. And like, I'm not planning on going back ever. I don't think. I don't want to hate it. I used to love Dark and Darker. But I never think that devs figured it out. So real life is the biggest German Tarky streamer and you still hate it? Like what, one of your friends? I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel nothing towards Tarkov anymore. I'm over it. There's not much left to say that I haven't said. I think the finals is the perfect version of the Battle Royale extraction game mode. Yeah, it does it pretty well. I will keep an open mind for Marathon. We watched the gameplay trailer and the cinematic trailer. Gameplay trailer looked interesting. Art style's great as usual. I'm hoping they figure out a way to deal with the issues that extraction games have. I really do. I would like some game in the genre to figure it out. Helldivers doesn't count for me because I don't give a shit about the resources. Because it's not gear. And I mean, it's currency, which is cool, but like, it's just something to grind for, basically. At this point, I'm seeing this guy's gameplay footage. I am? I guess I am XQCing it. Maybe. I don't think anyone cares. Unless you're XQC, because you actually make money. Oh, Mandalore Gaming made a review about it 2 years ago? I didn't realize. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't... There isn't a whole lot to say yet. We'll have to see more. I mean, yeah, I'll keep my eyes open, I guess, for whatever they do next. I do think it has potential. I mean, presentation alone, it looks really good. But that won't mean anything to me if the gameplay sucks. And I don't mean, when I say gameplay, I mean gameplay as a whole, not just pew pew gun shooty. Bungie can do that. No shit, they can do that. They are very capable of just having the experience of pointing your gun and shooting feel satisfying. Yes, they do that pretty well. At this point, I kind of don't care about that as much as all the other elements. I'm sure they'll be solid enough to be enjoyable. But everything else is what I'm worried about, you know? Fucking every time I like... I always think about it in the back of my mind when I'm complaining about Destiny and stuff like that. I know there's always one fucking guy, one fucking Redditor in the background going like, but the gunplay is very, very good. It feels very fun to shoot stuff. And it's like, no shit, dumbass. Why do you think everyone's playing it? Yeah, people like that, obviously. I haven't heard anyone ever bitch about the gunplay. No shit. It's not a valid point. You can still dislike the game even if you think the gunplay feels satisfying enough. The Crisis Extraction Looter would be better? Maybe. I haven't actually played Crisis. Maybe I should do that. It's just like... It's one of the things that makes me realize why I like stop caring about Destiny and its community. It's because like for some people at least, there's just one element they need and only look at, and it's the gunplay in Destiny. So if that's your thing, hey, more power to you. That alone is not enough for me at this point. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt that the gunplay is good, but it won't. The gunplay alone won't keep me interested in the game. It's like in Tarkov, how like the gun customization is probably like one of the best features of the game. Like you could just fiddle around with that and like do a gun customization simulator for hours. I'm pretty sure that's what Nikita does instead of playing the game. But that doesn't mean anything to me. Not really. Destiny 2 was nice for the first 2 months. Yeah. And then, I mean, yeah, I was still playing it when it had like way less content too, so. I'm sure things are better now, but everything should hopefully improve over time, right? Dude, I watched Severance. It's so good. I'm so glad I watched it. The show is peak. I'm excited for the new season whenever that happens. But yeah, hopefully they don't rush it. Severance is very, very good. Let's see. I am gonna play Monster Hunter. I want to speedrun to Hunter rank 100. So that I can unlock everything there is to do in the game, and then I won't touch it for like a couple months until it gets another update. That's the plan tonight. But I'm also just shooting the shit, so. Yeah, Destiny is like definitely one of those games where you just play it for like a month or two and then don't touch it again. So. What is it with all these like YouTubers that get hands-on they make hands-on impressions of games that haven't shown like streams yet? Why is that? I mean, it's like a publicity stunt, I guess, where they just give your viewers access, but all they can do is just talk about the game instead of showing what's good about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm like not like YouTube Shorts pilled, or like am I not brain run enough to get it? I don't. Shit. Wait, I just remembered. People actually do listen to YouTubers to get their opinions on stuff. Wait a minute. Shit. People do that. What the fuck? I just realized. Holy shit, I figured out the internet. What the fuck? Wait, people actually look for opinions from other people. What? Why would you ever do that on the internet? Damn. I must actually be getting older. Let me launch Monster Hunter. I tried doing a repo solo run earlier. It went well, and then I got knocked by like a marshmallow guy into a pit. So that was frustrating. That's how my run ended. What else is there that's new? Oh yeah, isn't the Mario Kart Direct happening sometime? I think so. Mario Kart. Direct. You've installed some Minecraft mods for Repo? I did. Yeah, I tried out some mods. They're pretty good. Do you try the Minecraft Stronghold mod? Pretty good. I like the alchemy one. Live. I guess they don't have it shown yet. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're planning on doing a direct. Yeah, Stronghold's pretty cool. What's my hunter rank even at right now? We'll lock in. We'll lock in power level. I mean, it kind of already feels like I've done most of what this patch has to offer, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Even though I'm only HR 36. Oh. I should figure out... I mean, I should just fight whatever the strongest monster is, right? We're just gonna go meet the biggest guy in the locker room and throw hands. A part of me really wants to play PoE 2 again, but I feel like I'll just be disappointed if I do. Am I wrong in that? I feel like that's probably going to be pretty accurate. I think I'll just be disappointed if I do. Do I have enough bombs? No. Shit. Any word from the people? There ain't shit. No flash bugs. That's fine. We don't need to blind stuff anyway. We'll blind him with our radiance. I'll just toggle my skin luminance to like 2000% or something. Become a light bulb, because you can do that. Let's go talk to Fabulous. Where he at? That over there. PoE 2 stole your soul. That game's just a clunky mess. I had a feeling. Man, I feel so mixed about it. I was so hyped for the future of the game, like at launch, and then I guess I experienced what PoE fans experience regularly. Maps filtered me, dude. It's not that they were difficult, it's just that they were unfun. Yeah, I mean, we still got buffs. Let's go. Just want to know the story. Oh, did they add more parts? Or like more acts? I think my monitor's like a little off. Gormagala? Shit, we're gonna fight a real monster. Let's go. This guy actually has hands.
preso questo Woodwood in cura, in quanto affetto dalla frenesia.
Non sappiamo se il corpo di un Woodwood possa resistere al virus.
Inoltre, ho elaborato una teoria. L'eccessiva... Credo che entrambi questi fenomeni...
Cosa? Come?
Affascinante. E in effetti il virus amplifica la e forse la produzione eccessiva di energia.
Sì, esatto. E se è un'infezione, allora è più chiaro cosa stiamo... La torcia è un...
I'm gonna stop pretending that I care about the story.
E in quanto organismo potrebbe...
La sostanza antivirale
Let's just cave this monster's head in.
ci servirà un campione.
Credete che un farmaco potrebbe
I wasn't really pretending. I did try to, like,
funzionerebbe
keep up with it. But, I don't know, man. At a certain point when I was playing with my friend, we just kind of came to the realization that we don't give a shit.
potrebbe essere la cura per entrambi. Ma come prima cosa dobbiamo
What does Geralt do, or Geralt? I forgot how you pronounce his name. I never get it right. I think it's Geralt.
che per prelevare un campione di tessuto.
He's just like the leader, basically.
Perciò
He's just like...
questa è la
There's a Giga Chad in Monster Hunter World. He's basically that for this game. Except he hasn't actually done anything yet.
Poi faremo ritorno per
So he's not as cool.
finale per curare la
He just has nice hair.
Monitorerò le condizioni
I guess that's
di
enough to make him a leader.
Bene. Cacciatore, ti unirai a me per... Vieni da me, non...
Alright. Hair and armor. Doesn't even look like special armor. It looks like just like a guild set. Yeah, from the guild.
Possiamo andare, cacciatore?
By golly, I am. Let's go.
Il tempo è nostro nemico, tanto...
I mean, I probably should have re-upped on my eels. My eating, but... Eh. Gormagala, that guy should actually be dangerous. So, we'll see.
Allerta, rapporto. Signore,
Oh shit,
non abbiamo ancora...
he's gonna do stuff.
C'è sicuramente qualcosa qui.
Maybe.
In guardia! Sì, sì!
To Yan Cut Ku. Is that guy just dead? That guy's just dead. Oh, wait. I thought that would have been funny if he just died there. Spider? We fucked him up.
Capisco perché si chiama frenesia.
There's our boy. Nice.
Eccoti qui.
Good sneeze. No, no, never mind. False alarm. I yawned before sneezing, so maybe that canceled it out. Spider.
È arrivato fin qui. Seguilo.
Leave these 3 spiders to me.
Sei sempre protetti! Ora tocca a noi! Andate! 3,
These guys are both gonna be dead. I can let me solo him.
Resistete. È un ordine.
No? Okay. What? I don't need the Giga Chat on my side here.
Non c'è scampo.
Oh yeah, since I am multi-streaming, my frame rate's gonna be like 10, 15 lower, but we'll make it work. I'm starting out with flying. Look at this dude. Well, that's Frenzy. I think you take extra damage with Frenzy, right? That didn't work. At least the chip damage is like actual chip damage. Okay, so that's the roar animation. Too late? Oh, he's healing me. Thank you. Palico heals so nice. So strong. Don't even need to do that. Honestly, I'm not as familiar with gore compared to most monsters. So this will be kind of a fresh fight in a while. I think I only fought it in Rise. Rise Break. Hear my cat meowing. What? Hey, monkey. No, it's not enough. Also not enough. It's hard to see. I gotta get in better position. Dude, my Palico's healing you way too much. Guess that's a skill issue. You know what? Maybe that's a subtle jab at me. Ah, if I didn't do the Fate Slash, I could have parried there. No effect. I forgot I was immune to that.
Accidenti. È affetto dalla frenesia.
Frenzied now.
Non lasciate che il vostro coraggio vacilli.
Okay. Why are there sleep herbs here? What are its weak points? Maybe it's wings? Wings and tail, probably? I heard the Spirit Slash combo is really good this game. Like just this. Is that really that good? There's probably a build for it. Is the tail weak? No. Well, I missed it as well. I think I might just need to hit its wings. There's a weak point. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like the tail's not weak. Fuck. You sneaky bastard. No, that's too early.
Sta arrivando! Preparati!
That could have gone me. Luckily I had iframes. Fell asleep. Sharpen. I forgot I set this up. Where are my bombs? I didn't put my bombs on the list. That's bad. I only got one mega barrel. Crap. Don't move yet. Let me get my combo off. Ah, fine. Hey, it ran off while leaving frenzy on me. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I take extra damage if that pops. Oh, it's paralyzed. Is its tail weak now? It is. That's a massive skill issue. Dude, those wounds are getting destroyed. Fabius is like fucking him up. No. You need to be careful though. Okay, I can take a hit now. Shouldn't have dodged into that. No, John Palico. Misinput. Need to heal before it gets anything off. No thanks. Rude? I couldn't react out of that. Gotta be careful here. This thing does enough damage to kill, at least. It's nice. It's keeping me on my toes. I say as I avoided every telegraphed attack. Thank you, Divine Blessing, for preventing me from getting nuked. Oh. Cats can save you from that? God damn. Kind of crazy. I need to focus the tail. This is a really bad place to fight it. Okay. Let's weaken the tail. Poke. You can just kind of ignore the stamina costs. For every monster that I've mounted, at least. There we go. It's a shame I didn't get that extra charge, though. If I had rolled forward sooner, I would have been okay. Dude, Palico's carrying me with the heals. Holy shit. My man is a whole ass hospital. How's he doing that? Where is he keeping all the potions? Is it limping already? No. Oh. It's not limping already, is it? No, no, I don't think it is. I hope not. That'd be way too fast. I've gotten like one counter attack. I want to get more before it dies. I don't... Okay, here, let's go. Let me sharpen. Maybe Fabius is just like carrying me. He doesn't seem to be taking any real damage. It is almost dead. No way. Well, I guess it is just high rank, Gore Magala. I feel so wrong, though. Especially when I'm playing like this. Rude. No effect. Guess it is immune. It's a nice sentiment, John Palico. Not today. Oh. No wonder its health is so low. Because we gotta slay the Gore Magala and the Frenzy Blaganga. Or Blanganga. Me Blanganga.
Tenete gli occhi aperti. D'ora in poi si tratta di vita o di morte.
I thought it was gonna roar. I guess I was wrong. Do they not spread out when it's not enraged? Oh. I missed my window. Dodged it by avoiding it. I guess that works. Now, that's when you roar. Alright. There we go. Okay, he's dead. All right. That was pretty tame for our first gore, but I guess they want to ease us into it. I feel like I definitely should have died once or twice there. I was not playing well. Yeah, Nursilla, there's the Blaganga. I'll mark that, but let's go back here first. I did waste all my flash flies on something that can't even get blinded. Real meta gaming. Okay. Let's go. Guess we go this way. Kill monkey.
Rex, Cobb, è meglio che non vi sia successo nulla.
I don't think I've ever used the gliding feature on the Sacred. Like, ever. Sneak attack? Yeah, that does work. I must have gotten hit by his leg or something. Wait, how does he have a wound on his head already? We can put him down for a sec? No? Alright. We'll just do it like this then. Okay, he fell asleep. Shock trap? Shock trap? Seems a bit unnecessary. We just started fighting him. This man's laying out the traps already. No, I'll wait. I was not expecting that to work like that. How did I do that? Chill. There we go. He's dead? Already? Oh shit. What? Am I playing with cheats? How did I do so much damage? What the fuck? So I know in Monster Hunter, at least in the modern games, their health pool, the health pool of monsters decreases relative to the number of monsters you're hunting in the same quest. Like if the quest's objective is to hunt multiple monsters, they have less HP. But I feel like that's kind of crazy. It's just, it must just be high rank being the way that it is, but it's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever felt like high rank was so short in hunt speeds. It's not like hunt speeds are everything, but at least it's like the most noticeable gripe I have with the game so far. 18 minutes. I mean, that's still like sub 20 for 2 monsters, but I guess they're not tempered, so Yeah, it's much slower than I probably could have gone. I feel like that Langanga had like less than 1,000 HP though. Guard. What's Tetrad shot? I don't know. 37. Well, let's keep pushing the high rank and see if we can like fight the big boys. But yeah, so far it's kind of weird.
Bene. Lo terremo sotto osservazione, ma la sua situazione è stabile ora. È andata bene, nonostante le circostanze.
Non ce l'avrei fatta senza... Spero che la fiaccola reagisca al farmaco come...
L'unità
Hmm.
potrebbe consegnarlo a momenti.
In other words, do more hunts and wait for them to come back to you with info. That's what it's going to tell me.
Incredibile. Credo di vedere un cambiamento. Sta già facendo effetto.
Sì, ma per quanto vorrei essere io a prendermi
Wilk.
del merito, in realtà se non stesse amplificando gli effetti del...
Detto questo, potrebbe sempre...
Hai ragione, ma vorrei che fosse Erika a rispondere. Se il latte di Wyvern
Non sono pronta a essere così. Ad ogni modo, ricevuto. I cicli dovrebbero tornare.
Of all things to call it, why they call it wyvern milk?
Meglio monitorare.
It's just weird. I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
La cappuccia, subito.
Investigate regions and raise your HR. In other words, go kill some shit. I don't really want to use any of the mantles yet. I don't think any of the mantles are going to be necessary until Master Rank. Plus, in Master Rank, you'll actually get good mantles. Or better mantles. Alright. Tempered Guardian Rathalos. Ooh. Strength 4. That seems like fun.
Ho notizie dagli altri.
Also, we have no flash bugs, so... Balls? Me too. You're so real for that. How you doing? Not that I'm gonna do it this time, but say, viewers of previous streams, how did you feel when when we had the Monster Hunter World Drought for like 8 months, where all I did was play that game? I imagine it was great. I'm not gonna do that for this game, but for Wilds, I'll probably play it. I'll probably catch up in between every patch. I don't know. At least with this game, I haven't felt like no-lifing it too much yet. So depends entirely on how I'm feeling, I guess. RPCS3's ass. Have I used it? I don't know if I have. I mean, actually no, I have. I definitely have. I've used it before. I don't know how well it runs on Steam Deck though. Add ingredients and cook. Yeah, Wilds is in a weird spot for me. I think I don't want to make any big calls on it too much until I am caught up. But so far, it's feeling like way too easy. In a way that almost diminishes my enjoyment. Almost. But I won't know until I hit the true end game of this patch, which is like HR 100, I think. So you should get more flash bugs. Wilk burst. Someone's wyvern milk bursting? What did it mean by that skill name? Who up bursting their wilk?
Al villaggio hanno detto che possono dare un...
Really? You got none of those? Come on. It says it'll be real easy to get. And his ass is still sleeping. He hasn't gotten anything. Okay, let's submit a quest for this thing before it despawns. I think you can do that. Yeah. No, wait. No, how the fuck does it work? There we go. 6-star. 6-star means it should actually be powerful. Probably. Hopefully. I guess I'll save it as an investigation. Begin field survey. In other words, beat its ass. Let's go. How does a timer work when you submit a quest like that? Does it continue with what it currently has? Quest info? No, it resets the timer. That's what I thought. Okay. That's probably a good thing. So you can prolong the timer for certain monsters on the map that you find. I kind of like that, at least. I need something to throw at it. Like that. Let's go, brothers! How are you? Okay. I was gonna say, how did it not notice me? Too early? Oh no, it roars twice. We're off to a good start already. If this thing one-shots me, I'll be happy. That's all I'm gonna say about the difficulty of the game. Hit 40%. And then I got healed immediately by my babysitter. Get out of there. I think his attacks are faster too. I read something about that online, where I think the the higher starred monsters actually do have faster attacks, which is cool. Fireball? Why did my cat take aggro like that? Fell asleep. Holy. How did you do that? What the fuck? He was enraged, and then my cat just roofied him. Impressive. That's too early. Actually, too late. That's also too late. It's actually pretty big. I was gonna parry that if I was a little faster. Instead, I'm almost dead. Almost. Should save my torch pods, maybe. Or nah. Oh, I guess you can use the wedge beetles like that. I didn't think about that. So you could use it to potentially get a free mount. Like this. I think you'll take like 3 more. There we go. Going back to RPCS 3 and stuff, I do hear that Demon Souls is still very much worth playing even with the remake out. Which I might do. But I guess before that I should probably just finish the remaster first. I ain't scared of no fireball. Well, I probably should be. After you get into DS1? Okay. I saw that people were playing Bloodborne on their Steam decks. And it actually wasn't running that horribly. Like, semi-stable 50, 40 FPS. Just pretty impressive. I'm surprised we're already at that point. Meanwhile, there's some random Titanfall battle going on below us. No! I missed! I can't... Okay. Thinking of switching to Linux lately? I've thought about it, but... it's not something I'm gonna do until, like, I'm... Until they lose support... Like, until support for Windows 10 is so dog shit, and the alternate option is that bad, you know, that's the only time I'll consider swapping to Linux. I can already dual boot, so I don't really use it ever. Because every Windows update does suck. It does. That is true. Can you frost lantern its mouth? Probably. Me when I play longsword without using the longsword. It's actually too far. I didn't even know what that message said. But it looks like it was a bot being annoying, as usual. Yeah, I ate that in the mouth. Really? That hit me? Alright. Didn't it have a weak point? Maybe not. Come on. Maybe switch to Linux to avoid Windows 11. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I don't know. I can't imagine like the alternative to Windows 11 in 4 years is going to be that much worse than Windows 10. Because they always fuck up and then they say, never mind guys, our horrible gimmick was not worth losing like half of our user base on. And then they go back to a good version of Windows. It's kind of what happens every time. But maybe this will be, you know, a special differing timeline where they actually change their mind. And say, no, you guys have to eat our slop for the next 8 years. In that case, yeah, I'd imagine most people, or a lot of people, would swap. And Linux wasn't that bad. I just didn't feel like keeping up with it. And dual booting. But that can always change. Look at this dude drinking the Baja Blast. I didn't think he was gonna roar for some reason. I thought he was just gonna attack me like normally. But he did not. Good thing you're too tall to hit me. I don't get you. What is your plan? Oh, that actually did damage. This thing would stop being a spaz for a minute, that would be nice. Yeah, I deserve to eat that. Oh, I'm stunned. I might actually die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, no. How on earth did I survive that? I'm surprised I got stunned. I must have tanked like 5 massive moves back to back. The stun thresholds are pretty generous in this game. I don't know what I was doing there. That's gonna hit me. Palico was stunned there. He was stuck on the fucking rocks. Fireball? My input was just a millisecond too late. I was trying to parry. Really? I'm surprised that delayed explosion that landed. I guess it lingers for a lot longer than you would think. What are you doing? Oh, what a fucking... What a time to fall asleep. I need to hit that tail. Thank you. What even hit me there? Heavy explosion pod. Let's go with slicing. We can sick down its tail at least. Yeah, having like a single flash pod would make this probably a lot easier. But I haven't gone out of my way to collect them. Guess that's on me. Oh, I only had one? Why did it show out of 2? I thought I mean... Alright. Could be I'm just blind. Oddly enough, this game has made me want to go back to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate a lot. Which is really weird. But it is, I mean, that is like how I'm feeling. It made me appreciate a lot of things about that game. I think I will eventually. I don't know if I will right now. Also, you can play MHGU online with people, like even if you're emulating the game on PC. So when I checked, there were people, like there were at least like 100 people online. So it's not just like he's like 5 guys that are still playing this game on PC. There was a lot of lobbies, so that missed? Really? At least I got the tail. Dude, he just B-hopped for that. Of course that lands the moment I decide to do that. Alright, its tail's gone. Of course the moment I do that. Okay. That's on me. Paratoad. How about you just hang out next to this guy for a second? Thank you. I don't know why I did that. I'm not done with you. Not yet. Remember, play aggressively until you die. That is the spirit of a real hunter. Fuck you, I'm your real opponent. Fuck both of you. Anyway, I'm gonna go carve your tail. After lobbing nades at him like a bitch. That is the true hunter's spirit. Where are you going? Hello. Oh, you almost landed that one. Oh, of course they're doing the walk now. Dude, can you fuck off? You are not my target. Yeah, get out of here. What? Again? No. Alright. New area. He moves like 5 steps away. Yeah, I guess that counts. Sure. That wings. Oh no, that mouth is a weak point. Really? He's got blue on his mouth. And he gone. Okay. Took a while without any flash pods. Fun fight though. Wait, that was tempered. That's right. I kind of forgot. It was tempered, I think. I really should be more prepared for these. It took so much longer because I didn't have any flash pods. Hmm. You know, I do find it interesting that for a game that's basically a sequel to World, they didn't actually directly implement a lot of the things World had. Like, I think most people have probably tried World by now. So everyone should know about, like, tracking monsters, right? That's just not in this game. Like, at all. I kind of find that surprising. I thought they would go hard for that again. Kind of seem to have a boner for features like that in World. And then there's just none of that in this game. I mean, I personally don't mind not having it because I didn't have fun tracking the monsters that much. But I definitely thought they would have gone back to it a little bit. It's just all gone. The only part of tracking a monster that's in this game is like when they still show up as like a mystery mark, like a question mark on the map before you even encounter them. So I wonder how people in general feel about that. Ooh, login bonus. And my gotcha daily bonus. Barrel bowling voucher. I don't even know what that do. I'll take the traps though. Classic cut of content. Just like slowly trimming out bits of gameplay over time. I mean, like, I think there's a part of like nostalgia for a lot of people as like a series progresses and evolves. But at the same time, it's not purely nostalgia because I didn't have any nostalgia for any Monster Hunter. But as I play these games, I realize more and more like what they're cutting out every game. It feels like they're cutting out like a little bit of the soul every time. As much of a Reddit statement that is. Like preparation is kind of a big part of Monster Hunter still in my eyes. In GU, you get fucking slaughtered if you go without like preparing at all. And in this game, you just go back to your tent. Same with Rise and World. In World, you actually still have to prepare a little bit, but it's a lot easier. In Rise, you don't need to prepare because you can just go back to the tent. And in this, it's the same. It's weird. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't value those things a ton, but I feel like it does take away from a bit of the challenge. Go to base camp. And, you know, I mean, things can always change because even with that, Rise still had a lot of challenging encounters later in the game. So. Well, like, if you just want to abuse chugging potions all game, you could. I don't, but you can. You could, like, every time you get low and you run out, you could just go back to your tent and then, you know, get all your resources back. I just don't really choose to do that. How much did our HR go up from that? It looks like it almost filled up the bar. Maybe I need to hunt more tempered monsters that are stronger. Should check the world map. Oh, I guess doing quests is also good because they increase your HR, don't they? They should probably do that more. I kind of forgot. Where are we at? Here? I feel like starting with the lowest ones might take a while, but probably should do side quests. Go to Windward. I guess I don't need to do that. I could just do it from the quests menu. I do think there are like a lot of quality of life things that are just improvements. Like not needing to use paintballs to track monsters. It's a minor thing, but like it's nice that I don't have to do that. I will say it is an unforgivable sin that they removed Monster Hunter language. I will never forgive them for that. Gravios. Have I fought Gravios in this? That's Leviathan's temper. Let's do that while we're here. I was seeing like on obviously the subreddit's trash, but Monster Hunter Rage, because I'm curious to see like I'm curious as to what some people think of like some of the moveset changes for specific weapons. And I saw a lot of people complain that they just wanted a new weapon instead of changing the weapons every game, which is interesting. Because that's kind of how I felt before everything was announced for Monster Hunter Wilds. I just didn't I never expected people, or like other people, to think the same. Because that's always been a pretty minor, like, that's been kind of a hot take, I think. Maybe people are ready for a new weapon. I would be. I still would like a punching, like a gauntlet type weapon or something cool like that. Or like a whip. I think a whip or like a, you know, like Neo Kusarigama type weapon. I think that'd be cool too. Maybe like a proper melee range hybrid that's not like bow. I'd be open to that. Is this tail injured already? Hello, friend. He's hawking already. This terrain's kind of annoying. Okay. Ow. Really reminding me of the spewers from Repo right now. Oh. You doing this again? All right. There's nothing I can do besides this. Whap. At least I didn't interrupt it all the way. Yeah, Repo really is such a breath of fresh air. I hope the devs keep updating it, at least. That's my biggest hope. That it doesn't turn out like Lethal Company and, you know, we get updates like once every couple months. I mean, honestly, I say that like it's a bad thing, but it's not. Zeekers is just one person, so the product they have is incredible, considering their efforts. But for me, at least, Lethal Company got tiring because there just wasn't enough like goofy stuff to play around with, and I felt like the game just got harder. I don't want Repo to end up being the same way. So I don't hope they nerf like all the fun stuff. What are you doing? Nice try. I walked backwards. You've been countered. Still need to play more Hades, now that I think about it. It's a good 180. Now that I know that there's a Enter the Gungeon 2, I am very excited for that. Also, Slay the Spire 2 still comes out, like, this year. I'm probably gonna play a shitload of that when it comes out. Okay. At least got to use that. Nice. Yeah, Hades updates are really high quality, as usual. Too early. Yeah, I ate shit there. I keep forgetting that makes it a weak spot when it hawks like that. That's a crazy thrust that I tried to do that would not have landed. There's a weak point on its other arm, isn't there? Yeah, there is. That hit it from below. Owned. Too early. I've never gotten that timing right. Like, not once. Falls off from there, doesn't it? Or I could just do that. That felt almost mean. You need to carve that tail. Was I out of stamina? I must have been. I mean, it's possible I just missed as well. Oh. Of course he interrupts the one move that matters. I still wonder, like, in the back of my mind, I still wonder if there's ever going to be a reality where Starfield is worth playing. I kind of doubt it, but maybe one day. Starfield 2? Is that a thing? Wait, is that even real? I can't tell if you're joking or not. It is? What? I never even heard about it. That must have flown completely under the radar for me. What? I almost thought that was like a joke and you were fucking with me. What? What? I guess enough people bought it, but that's crazy. I straight up never even heard of it. Starfield 1 was such a joke they were recycling the whole game to make 2? Crazy. I'll have to Google that after this hunt. Are they just doing like a whole reboot situation where we're so mid they're just focusing on starting over again? Are they doing a Concord? What's that? A coin. Did that miss? It did. Oh. Didn't most people that play it agree that the issue was like entirely Bethesda's old quest design that was just outdated? It was outdated when Skyrim released, and it's outdated even more now. Okay. Feels wrong to end a quest by using a focus attack. But it is what it is. Alright. That's rock burst. Nothing to loot? I guess there's nothing to loot here. There might have been something back there, but... Starfield 2? Damn, that's not like a joke. Wow, that is something. I mean, it's just like, I believe you. It's just so hard. It's so crazy to think that anyone's like dumb enough to go through with this. Like, it's just such an insane concept to me. Yeah, like, instead of just working on Elder Scrolls, like, they're just gonna keep fucking making Starfield? Is that really what they're planning to do? That's kind of crazy. It seems like a waste of effort, but hey, good luck, I guess. That brought me to HR 38. Oh yeah, actually, I was almost full on that, so. Like, I was very interested in Elder Scrolls 6 because I liked Skyrim, but I don't know. If it's gonna be just like, if it's not actually gonna evolve at all from like Skyrim, just be the same in like all the jank aspects, then I probably won't care that much. We already got food. Wasn't there an NPC that was happy for us to do that? No? Because that was like a quest. Like a side quest. Maybe we already talked to him. I just didn't pay attention. I don't think so though. Maybe I'll hunt Gravios? I don't think I've hunted Gravios yet. People also ask on Google, did Starfield take 25 years? I sure hope it didn't. I know there was another game that was revealed. I think it's called like. Let me alt tab to Steam. It was that other space exploration game. Was it called Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? Sorry, Outer Wilds was the good one. Aren't they making a second Outer Worlds? I know that was in some kind of game show, and it looked very mid, if you ask me. Remember, everyone was trashing the MC in the trailer. It just looked very. Yeah, I think the way they advertised it was very. I don't know how else to call it. It's just lame. Yeah. Excuse me.
We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice. And we see a quiet, peaceful setting. This will make our game seem big and important. Now, something must break the serenity. Will this creature be in the game? No. Say goodbye to it forever. Suddenly, and for no reason, people running. These pointless slow-motion shots make everything seem cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers. That wah sound can mean only one thing. We must gaze over an epic shot of a world, and there should be
cringe.
Now we see
it's like I hate when anything tries to be so meta like that. It's like Rick and Morty cringe levels. Like I don't. It's so hard to describe.
That's actually ready to show. In fact, the only thing they have finished is the title.
I don't know how else you could like this is a Redditor game immediately. Like that's the impression I get immediately. The cat's meowing like hell. Let him in.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas. Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics.
Yeah, it's about
Get
what I
ready
expected.
for an adventure.
New Vegas was a good game. I believe it.
Longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Baby, 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 you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I feel like as I've gotten older, I've cared less and less about the studio behind it and more about the devs that are actually working on the teams. Because that changes constantly. Being told that, like,
Welcome
the
back
team
to
behind
the future
Sonic
lab.
Generations and Frontiers
Try
made
not to
this
break
game.
it.
Like, being told that doesn't
Again.
mean anything to me anymore. Not really.
The Outer Worlds 2.
Eh. Hopefully it's good. All I can say. Do not like that style of trailer. I can say that much. What happened to my screen? Did it always look like that? Or is that just my preview? The fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Is that what happens when you look inside a wall? Weird. Alright. I'm not sure I like that effect. It's like when you... Oh, I see. Gravios. Chill mantle. Alright, let's go beat this rock monster to death with hammers. Actually, I don't have a good hammer built. Scuffed metal. Nitro Toad. Did not need to poke that. I should finish Liza P at some point as well. I don't remember how far I got. But now that there's a sequel coming. You rolling. What makes it roar? I guess it doesn't roar. Thought they're making a new DLC. I don't remember if it's standalone or if it's like straight up new DLC. I need to level up my sharpness. Or, I mean, I'll get Mind's Eye if I build my gauge. Bomb pod. Do I have to weaken its back again? Wings, I assume... No, you still bounce off the wings. Pretty slow. Whoa, oh. That's a continuous attack, okay. I see. I don't remember the last time I fought this monster. I haven't fought it in this game yet, I'm pretty sure. When have I fought it, period? I technically parried one part of it. Huh. This guy's moveset is weird. It can just shoot fireballs? Okay. It's so slow that I have to be constantly attacking to have a window to parry. Kind of weird. Although its entire fucking body's a hitbox. Fire? I wonder if you can cut the tail off on this thing. That destroys my sharpness, though. So you can parry that. But you do take continuous damage, I think. Dude, he's ripping ass. Is that not a weak point? It's not. Guess if you're inside it, it doesn't count. Belly broken. Okay, that's good. It's eel. Oh. I forgot I could do that. Can I break that? No. That doesn't make its mouth a weak point? Okay. Crap. Damn it. Get back here, fucker. I'm not done with you. It did? Oh. Oh yeah, when does Night Rain come out? I didn't even think about that. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out pretty soon, doesn't it? Hey, Rathalos. What are you doing? Getting their ass blasted. That has Mind's Eye. Why? Thank you. If I can break the tail and legs, that'd be nice too. Maybe I should have rolled into that. Because I bounced off, I couldn't counter there. That's unfortunate. Gotta be careful around that, I guess. It does have a weak point on its mouth right now. He rolling. Will that help weaken it? Hopefully a little bit. This butthole's seemingly weak. Quick, we gotta target it. Should have expected the shoulder check. What it should do is probably spam lasers right now. But I guess it's not doing that. Should be. Oh. I thought it was roaring. I was mistaken, apparently. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to cut off the tail on this thing. I haven't been doing a very good job of smacking it. On the other hand, this fight's taught me that a lot of longsword moves just get mind's eye, like, that easily. So that's good to know. Why do focus strikes not bounce off? Oh, why do those not bounce off like that? Give me the sleep toad. That's what I want. It's too late though. Here, come over here. Nah, it's too late. There's another one though. Dude, get it over here. Looks like it has more of a delay than I expected. Jesus. John Palico just offered himself to get fucking charred. No, that's not what I wanted. Get over here. Really? Still looking pretty energetic to me. It is limping now. I feel like I've done very little damage. Take the bomb beetle. I'm always too late on those. Fire. No, it's rolling. Yeah. Its back and its spines. Those are the weak points right now. I think this is going to be kind of hard. Kind of. There's one. Ah, you bitch. Alright, that's fine. I don't need the tail anyway. We literally can't hit the tail. Here. Ollie's AFK. Come on. Born to not hit the tail. I feel like I have to hit it just at the base. no. Fire. That's the leg. Take that. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Fine. I pelted him to death with rocks and bombs. That is the new weapon, bombs. Can't believe they finally added a brand new weapon to Monster Hunter. Bomb pods. Can you even break the fucking tail on this guy? Actually, you probably can. I should just play a hammer and then swap to sword or like longsword when I weaken, like after I weaken the tail. I'd assume you could do that. I mean, if they give you the opportunity to actually change your weapon in this game, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Next time we fight this guy, we'll bring out a hammer. Greatsword doesn't really feel right in this game from what I've tried. Hammer feels like the same as usual. Yeah, 20 minutes. No wonder. Dude, I like got no weak points off. It's like I was just hitting a rock. Which I was, basically. Okay, my cat has been meowing out. I will let him in. I guess also refill my water. Alright, okay, both of my cats are in. Yes. It's not fine. I gotta kick out my other cat, probably. Because she likes to chew cables, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, both my cats are in here now. fact, you guys rarely see my other cat, huh? You only see Leo. Spidey. Okay. Come on, Missy. Heidi. She fights Leo a lot. I think she gets mad at him. As you can tell. She's a good kitty, though. Nice to each other. She doesn't like me. Leo's usually the one that hangs out in here. Is this on right? I do. Yeah, Leo's usually the one picking fights, but Heidi's been aggro recently. It's more like they're always just fighting, so, or bickering more like. They don't actually hurt each other, but they do like a swat at each other. They're both good cats, kind of, for the most part. Leo just does everything that annoys me, though. That's okay. Heidi leaves quickly, though. Heidi, you want to leave? Alright. Yeah, Leo is like a weird attention whore sometimes. Like, when I give Heidi attention, he'll just, like, kick her out of her seat. You're kind of a dick, aren't you? It's weird, because he always gets attention anyway. Like, I don't know. He gets the most attention from me, because he just always hangs out with me. It is very weird. Cats are just goofy. Let's see. It's gotta be, like, some fun stuff that I haven't hunted yet. Oh, wait, I see icons on the map. There's 2 there. Here, we'll go there. What was I thinking while I was shitting? Or I wasn't shitting, I was pissing. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Pokemon for some reason. I had like a fleeting thought. What if, going forward, instead of like improving performance and stuff, because the Switch 2, they somehow go the Monster Hunter Wilds route and like optimize their games even less and still manage to get 30 FPS. I feel like that's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna try and make the game look as good as possible, and then it's gonna run at 30 FPS again.
Pazzesco. Grazie dell'aiuto. Sappiamo ancora così poco dei mostri. Spero che continuerai a
È inevitabile, Inca, per questo devi
I feel like it'll definitely happen.
ricevuto. Faremo Ah, giusto.
Okay. New ingredient, I think. Nice. HR39. Is my Palico the one that needs to talk? Oh no, you. Never mind. Nintendo needs some Square Enix coders. Those guys are cracked. True, actually.
È normale che i mostri combattano tra
non è certo scontri che durano.
Nella terra dei venti benedetti. L'avanguardia li vede ogni volta che va a raccogliere.
It makes me think that either, like, Pokemon games are just being completely rushed, or they don't have enough developers. It might be both, honestly.
Probabilmente non sono ancora stati attaccati per pura fortuna. Non ho certo intenzione di aspettare che la fortuna finisca.
Grazie.
Nice. Does this bring me to HR 40? Maybe not. Oh no, that is an optional quest. Never mind. I just accepted one. Guess there isn't anywhere else to go. We'll go back to base and then accept a new quest. Yeah. Keep the grind going. Guy who coded Smash Melee. Wasn't it Miyamoto that optimized one of the Pokemon games? Like, I'm pretty sure he rewrote like most of the code for an entire Pokemon game because it was so poorly optimized. I'm pretty sure that happened, right? I'm not just making that up in my mind. Did Miyamoto rewrite Pokemon? Didn't someone like basically recode an entire Pokemon game? Oh no, I'm sorry, not Miyamoto. Iwata. Sorry, that's a stupid mistake. Yeah, Iwata recoded like gold and silver. Straight up. Like, I'm pretty sure he did that. Because of how poorly they were coded. He single-handedly developed a compression algorithm to massively cut the size of the game to put everything in Kanto. Which is insane, dude. That's still pretty crazy, man. I mean, yeah, I guess it's wrong to say that I rewrote the code, but he basically made a new or brought in a compression algorithm to actually make the game work. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Compression is hard. I would believe it. It does feel like the new or like modern Pokemon games are just made by interns, though. I do agree with that. It's felt like it every time I've played one. Yeah, let's just accept something. Let's see. Which was the first Switch Pokemon? Sword and Shield. Which was 3D open world. They're both 3D open world. And they both look pretty bad. Straight up looked worse than GameCube, yeah. I think if the open world and environment's gonna look that bad, I don't think it matters if it is open world or like. I just don't see the open world adding a whole lot to that experience if it's that bad. Did I go back and dump all my stuff? I did. No. I don't think I did. Doesn't matter. I'm out of flash pods anyway. Any items? Good. Can I get more? No, I can't get more of those. Man, I wish I could get more flash bugs. Can make a better game with Godot, and that game looks like every Unity alpha game ever. It's just feels like it's always like 2 or 3 steps back with Pokemon and like 1 step forward. But I'm hoping with the Switch 2 that'll change a little bit, and Legends Arceus, or not Arceus, Legends ZA or whatever, allows them to do what they want to do with the series. And hopefully that game improves the next Pokemon title a lot. Although, let's be real, they always make... It seems like they're always working on both games at the same time. Like the spin-off Legends game, or whatever spin-off, plus the main title. So nothing in Legends ZA is probably going to improve the experience we'll have in the next mainline title. So it's important to keep that in mind. It's weird though, because that means if people really liked something from a spin-off or Legends game, that means you're gonna have to wait like 5-6 years for it to ever come to like to any game you'll be playing on that console. Which, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know how to feel about that. All right. Let's kill stuff. I can't stop belching. Sure. I could have just gone to that camp. I really, really want to play FF6 on stream. I don't know if I'll do that next stream, but soon it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy on stream for sure. I wanna binge more of the series. I've just been on that like FF high after beating 7, and I want to keep playing. I'm not like I'm like a couple hours into 6, so. But at the same time, I do want to get caught up with Monster Hunter a little bit. At least before the next title update. So. We're at what? HR 39? That's not, like, too bad. And I'm sure once I unlock more monsters, I'll have an easy way to farm HR quickly, so. I can sneak attack. Goodbye. Dude, he just stanced up. That's too early. Apparently it's really slow. At least for the explosions. You have a weak point already? How's that possible? What? I goofed up. That input was way... I mean, it just buffered my input, so that's on me. I wonder if there's a way to cancel buffered inputs, though. He's hawking loogies. Also, why can I not get rid of that? He's angry? I would hope so. I'm poking him in the ass. Can you cut the tail off of these guys? Okay. That's how that attack works. Keep going for counters when I clearly don't have the window. Yeah, fuck that up. Doesn't seem like I can. They said we got company, but it did not interrupt us. Not immediately. Tail hair broken. Oh, you can. Okay. I guess you can. I don't even see the tail, though. Maybe it's not a carve. I should move my head out of the bush, maybe. Get back here. Come on. Where's my bird? Come on. If we hurry up, I might be able to do my attack. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Fell asleep. It's that's the power of sleep weapons, really. Oh. Thought I had enough of a window to do my counter, but I was wrong. Turf war. My buffered inputs are really fucking me over. I wonder if there is a way to cancel those. I would imagine not. You just recover from that? Looks like... Oh no, it still has the weak point. Just hard to see a lot of the time. I don't even know... I don't think it's even there. No, it's there sometimes. What the fuck? There we go. That should bring me back to red, and then do that. I thought I could Fade Slash away that. I guess not. There's one thing I am really curious about. It's how well a lot of Switch 2, like, it's how well a lot of Switch 1 games are gonna run on the Switch 2. Like, is Tears of the Kingdom gonna run really well? I would hope so. That's like the main reason why I held off on buying it in the first place. Because I had a feeling it would run well on the Switch too. But I'm also curious to see, like, just how many patches games are going to get. Because a lot of games needed patches to actually take advantage of the advanced, like, hardware on, or like, going from PS4 to 5. So, curious to see how they'll handle that. Wait, I can still sneak attack? That's funny. Get fucked. And get hit by the fire. It's just bullying. Come back here. Coward. But hey, don't follow me. I don't want you. Why is my mount is so slow? Dude, he's squaring up. What? Did that just say sneak attack? That's not right. Must have been... No, I must have misread that. I think the past 3 monsters I've killed with focus attacks. Kind of crazy. Yay, we did it. We killed Winnie the Pooh. Let's get out of here. I was gonna look up something. Maybe not. 10 minutes. Almost 10 minutes. Mind's Eye. Oh, Mind's Eye Jewel. I don't know if that's even necessary since you can kind of hit everything. Gravius is like the only one that I bounced off of a lot. But even then, I was still able to kill it without bouncing sometimes. Like, there are ways to have Mind's Eye built in, so I don't know. Don't know if that matters a whole lot. Quest available? Really? If I go talk to... Oh yeah, that. I think I might rank up, and I think at HR 40 there's probably someone to unlock, so we'll do that first. I've been taking a break from FF14 recently, mostly because, I don't know, I've been kind of bored with like the casual content. So I'm hoping the next content update is cool. Yeah, the armor is cool. I got it from the Guardian Rathalos. Although I don't know why I'm constantly glowing. I guess that's like the buff effect. I don't recall having a glowy effect though. Wait, let's craft flash pods. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the set's pretty decent. The sword I have is like... I haven't changed it at all, and I've just upgraded it to the next version of the sword because its skill's kind of crazy. It has Master's Touch, which means it has a 80% chance to not lose sharpness when you get a critical hit. I don't have enough crits to take advantage of that fully yet, but that will be very good once I get enough crit. Although, currently the endgame weapons are Arshin weapons, I think, which are just like randomly generated weapons. So, I haven't built any, but it seems like a bit of a grind that probably won't matter in the next update. I don't know. But Blast is good. Blast is a good element. That might be worth investing in, but I don't have enough parts. Yeah. I don't know. Randomly generated weapons, I guess. That's the current end game, I'm assuming. Not sure. I haven't looked into it too much because I don't like to min-max early on. But I don't know. I don't think it'll be too long until I get to endgame. So I might end up looking at some of that stuff sooner than later. Where's the stuff? It's got to be like quests and stuff. Oh yeah, there. In fact, they're headed my way. I think. Right? No, they're below? I can't navigate, so I'm just gonna... Okay, I went the wrong way. When you can't find your way, you just use your bird. Yeah, you go below, I see. Okay. Oh, I remember now what I was gonna check. Let me alt tab. I think it was Night Rain. I think I want to check when Elden Ring Night Rain would come out. I don't even know if that's out yet. Oh, May 29th. I see. Just about a week after my birthday. Interesting. That'll be cool. I'll definitely check that out. I'm pretty sure I have a couple friends that'd be interested in trying that out as well, so... I still don't know how to feel about Duskbloods. I hope that comes to PC eventually. My cat's burrowing under my desk like a mole. What are you doing, Leo?
Hanno provato a cercare altri ingressi o altri punti in cui ci siamo arrangiati con i temo che qualche test, ma per creare certo, ti aiuto sei un abitante.
Well, this is a quest accepting sequence, but what about a turn-in? You? Yeah.
Grazie per il mostro ossessionato dal video. D'accordo. E poi non vediamo l'ora di saperne. Scusa per il disturbo.
You know, one thing that I would really love for a Monster Hunter is if they ported Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate to Steam. That would make me so happy, actually. Okay, HR 40 now. That would be so cool. I think some people have already said that they're not like interested in porting it. So I would really love that though. I would totally play that if that was on. I mean, I play it even if it's not on Steam. Like I've already bought the game on Switch. But I also emulate it on PC. I prefer to play it that way. But yeah, if it was available on Steam, that would be amazing. Also, the game's like old enough to where there's no way they could fuck it up that badly. Like, surely it wouldn't run at like 20 FPS. Let's go talk to Nada. Back to Windward. Let's go. I guess while I'm at base camp, I should also check out and see if there's any armor sets that I should look into. Maybe check out my slots, like my decos as well. Bone Tree is still raw. I mean, yeah, of course it's raw. Doshiguma Tree is raw? Huh. Is there anything that does blast? I hope they bring Valstrax back into this game. They probably will. But the next title update monster is going to be Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's going to be interesting, because I thought that was like an underwater type monster. Dude, imagine if they brought back underwater combat just for that monster. There's no way, but that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, armor sets. I highly doubt they would do that, but that would be really cool. Gore set. What does the gore set look like? That does look good. That does look pretty good. What do you get? Wait. They changed the window. That gore set is pretty good looking. I remember some people saying that like some of the new sets looked really cool. Oh. The Arshan set's not bad at all, actually. Like if you, because you can dye it or like change the color and stuff, so that could look pretty cool. Wait, the Blango set actually looks good. What the fuck? That's pretty cool. Gravios. Yeah, that looks about right. How's the beta and alpha look different? It doesn't really. I think it's just the color. Yeah. Yeah, I currently have Guardian Rathalos Alpha, I think. Mostly because I didn't have many decos, so I decided to just go for the alpha set because it has better skills. Pretty sure. Let's see. What does a Zubu set look like? Ah, interesting. Wait. No, yeah, that pretty much looks the same. It's just a color difference. That's alright. The mask is kind of cool for Raydao, but it's on the waist. It's like a belt. Hey, are you chewing a cable? No. Okay, good. That's not bad. Not a huge fan of the Mizutune ears. But you can mix and match that a little bit. It's like a cosplay. That one feels more like a cosplay. Of course, that's pretty decent. What's... Does it come with focus? Or is that just my deco? Oh my god, I keep pressing R1, L1. Oh, go back. Come on. 4. Master Mounter. Vermigala's Tyranny. What does that do? Affects you with frenzy and raises attack when against large monsters. Attack power increases upon recovery. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's probably pretty strong. you basically just get an attack power bonus, and you just gotta deal with Frenzy first. I mean, that doesn't really sound like that scary of a risk. Comes with evade window, Constitution, antivirus, flinch free 2, coalescence. Coalescence is good, Constitution's good, flinch free is, you know, it's just nice. Antivirus? Is that for Frenzy? Once infected, makes it easier to overcome the frenzy and increases affinity if cured. Ooh. That's pretty good. You get plus 15% affinity once you cure your frenzy. So just free crit and damage because of the set bonus. That's not bad. Probably a decent set for now, but I mean, I can wait a little bit. That might be worth equipping. Mizutsune set, I don't really get. Unless there's a similar mechanic. But I don't think it does. Like, Bubbly Dance, that doesn't... Actually... No, it does trigger on its own. Okay, so it does buff you with, There's a buff you get for being in, like, Bubble Blight, I think? Is that Bubbly Dance that gives that? No. I thought there was a buff that rewards you for being in Bubble Blight, but maybe not. Doesn't sound that useful. I mean, I might just not understand the value of it, but it doesn't seem that good. There was one thing I really liked about Rise and Sunbreak's endgame, and is that getting talismans, or like the endgame grind, was a much better grind than in World. I wonder what they plan to do that for this game.
Eccovi qui. Grazie mille. L'uovo che abbiamo trovato, quello che pensavamo, ho fatto un po' di avanzi di alcuni pasti.
I just don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy grinding for jewels.
Ha trovato il modo di sopravvivere. Queste creature hanno un tale attaccamento alla vita. È straordinario.
È vero, specie se è davvero riuscito a debellare la sua natura di guardiano.
Beh, la gente degli altri campi base dice che lo stato un Utduna e un Udra mostravano se non riuscisse a controllare, non lo so, per questo.
Alright, I'll go talk to Eric. Where'd my... Oh, right. I forgot where my cat went. He's just hiding in a dark crevice.
Sono felice quanto te. Ma non più di tanto. Il fatto che abbia annientato 2 super predatori fa preoccupare molto anche me.
A me ricorda parecchio la...
Difficile a dirsi, ma per esempio, Nata, conosci...
No.
Bene, allora, in passato la frenesia... E può darsi che non sia stato solo... La nostra analisi ha mostrato che il virus ha causato una lieve... Questo significa che il latte di Wyvern stesso potrà...
Inizio a capire dove vuoi arrivare.
Qui... Esatto. Gradualmente si è risalito la catena alimentare concentrandosi di più...
So the Wilk was infected?
La sua tappa finale sarà di certo il predatore dominante di ogni regione.
Or slightly infected everything?
Per questo l'Utduna e tutti gli altri mostri erano così aggressivi.
Quindi, essendo all'apice della catena, l'arco...
E così facendo assume le loro caratteristiche.
E dopo aver finalmente ritrovato la forza di vivere. Ma stando alle segnalazioni, sembra che al momento abbiamo...
I like how the NPC in the background just like teleported for a second. What lies ahead?
Dovremmo parlare con Nata.
Stavo giusto per farlo.
State per partire verso il respiro del vento e il Rei Dao.
Yup.
Sì, è molto...
Io vorrei...
Hai sentito la teoria di...
Sono solo un cacciatore.
Still too dangerous.
Lo so. Non so fare...
But okay.
Ti prego. Ha trovato la strada...
La risposta è no.
The answer is no.
Uno che guardi e basta.
Oh? Well, I got a text. Okay, one sec.
Lo farò, lo giuro. Grazie. Va bene.
Alright, one sec before I press yes. I'm gonna turn on the light for 3D printer. One sec. Alrighty. Should be good. Probably. Love when my fingerprint doesn't match on what my phone says. That's always nice. Leo, don't chew cables. Come on, man. Evil cat. He tried. For a split second.
Perfetto.
It's like rolling over my cables. I'm a little worried about that, but it's probably fine.
Sono felice che ti sia unito a me, Nata. Anch'io.
Gotta farm more of those flash bugs. Whenever I can.
Mentre eravamo in viaggio o mentre aiutavo al campo base. Ogni volta che eravate in missione cercavo di raccogliere informazioni da solo. Scusate.
Non preoccuparti, capisco bene cosa si prova. Ogni impresa nasce dalla curiosità.
Concordo pienamente. E questa indagine è iniziata proprio dai dati che hai raccolto tu, Nata.
So I gotta go down that way.
Hai ragione, è un fatto sbalorditivo.
Oh, se lo dite voi, grazie.
If there's any kind of pod, I'll take the stamina. At least I don't have to use a ration. Oh, flash bug. We need as many of those as we can get. A windward succulent meal. Dookie. Optional investigate the carcass. Sure. I mean, we're already here. Oh, you mean just look at it instead of... No, I guess that counts as investigating. Really? Okay. Don't actually investigate it, just look at it. I guess that counts. A rock. There we go. Now we have something to chuck at it. Why are you heavy breathing? Probably should have paid more attention to whatever he just said. I mean, I know the idea is not to like overdo it. I think with demonstrating like the corpses or showing them off, I think it'd be a little more impactful if they had like 4 or 5 Balaharas instead of just 2.
Laggiù è il Re Dao.
Is the story forcing me to play like co-op? Yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah, sometimes there's like support hunters that I don't think you can dismiss. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. And in Rise, it was completely optional and like kind of an endgame thing. Like you could just take him with you on hunts. But I think it's a lot more involved this time around. I'm not a fan of it, personally. They had AI hunters in Rise. And they're pretty strong. Laser. Vine Boom. We should have played the Vine Boom. Do I have the Vine Boom on my thing? I do. It's so delayed. What are you doing?
Vi prego, fermatelo per il suo bene. Non possiamo lasciare.
You hear that roar? There's a new roar. That thing's so fucking stupid, but there's no way I would never remove that sound effect from my soundboard. It's so good. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the vine. Okay, no Vine Boom. Fine. Sure, I'll use a voucher. I keep forgetting I have those. This thing might actually kill me because I was very bad at fighting it. Should have done the long jab first. Well, let's try and learn how to parry this thing effectively. Why'd I get a... I'm not sure if the burst pods will help me here too much. Leo, do not chew my... He's choking himself. Hold on. Wait. Leo, stop it. You're choking yourself. What are you doing, dumbass? Stop. Okay. Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop choking yourself with my cables. What the fuck? Leo, stop it. I'm worried, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Like, straight up had it wrapped around his neck. He's dumb enough to where I believe he would choke himself. I kind of missed, like, the whole intro sequence of it. Looks like it's got some special stuff going on. What's it doing? Gotta... Oh. Maybe... I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. No? Okay. Okay, that goes forward, yeah, I know that much. I want to cut the tail. Okay. Trying to figure out its attack patterns a little bit. Whoa. Is that what it did earlier? Yeah. That was cool. Okay. Got some new moves. Can I carve the raid out? Priorities. Okay, so that's the wind up for its tail move. Okay, good to know. Got a big window. Uh-oh. I'll take that happy coincidence. Ow. Surprisingly generous in the hitbox range. Okay, that comes out a lot faster than I would expect. So I can get ready to... Okay, yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. I got saved by Moxie. It ain't gonna last though. Yeah. Actually died. Nice. A rare... well, I was gonna say that's a W, but not for my skill at least. It's not a good thing for me, but it's a good thing for the game that something actually kills me. I don't think the Moxie helped because I stayed down for like 20 seconds anyway. I'm not sure if that's anything I could have Why are you sending me backwards? Excuse me? Oh, you're leaving your nest? Okay. I like that this thing actually does damage. These grounding pods might not be too useful anymore. Dude, where the fuck are you going? What? Why are you going so far? Good thing I canceled that, probably. We've lost 40 frames mid-attack there? That's not great. That was a mistake, but I can use it to... Never mind. Because I could use it to jump across it, but that is not true. It's hard to read when that attack's coming. Really? Is that counted as a counter? Okay. Fighting it on this terrain's pretty ass. We need to move. There's that. A little disappointed. That's fine. I'm pinned? I guess I am. What do you mean all the grounding pods missed? That's unfortunate. I don't think I even shot him. I'm not sure why you can even knife attack there, because I've never seen that do anything. Okay, I guess that hit me through the sand. Fair enough. I'm not convinced that grounding pods are real. New quest has been unlocked. What do you mean by that? Why? It's a random ass notification again in the middle of this. We're gonna use this to build my gauge. That's dangerous. This is dangerous too. Let's sharpen. That's like another thing that definitely makes things easier. Like you can just ride on your bird whenever you want to, and then sharpen. I am gonna want to carve that tail, but I think it's gonna have to wait. Bitch, I parried that. Again? I thought he was going forward. I guess not. I'm pained? Again? Goodbye, world. Okay. Well, at least I get a chance to use the tail. Get materials out of it. I like that I always get caught. Oh, I gotta jump. I like that I always get caught from the pinning attacks whenever I don't have pods. Or I'm just dumb enough to not use them. Let me sharpen. I like this fight so far. Even in base game, Arkfeld was fun to fight, so... It's not gonna help that much here. Shock trap. Okay. Does that work? I feel like that doesn't work on Arcveld. Never mind. Of course it does. Why would the electricity monster not be vulnerable to a shock trap? Never mind. How stupid of me. It is not his day. What did I get? Okay. That's gonna bring me to red. And then I do that. And then I do this. And then I do that. And then I do this. Long sword moment. Never mind. I thought I was doing an explosion. He's just doing tricks. Understandable. Boom. Get this rock directly applied to your forehead. Ow. Fine. Good response. I fucked that up. Yeah, I deserve to die there. I didn't know it travels that far. Damn. This is the other monster that's actually made me cart. Although, both carts I 100% deserved. It's a bad way to fuck up that Superman dive. Seems like I mean, being too reactive on that, I just need to time that better. I think it travels in a straight line, so in those cases you could just go straight to the side, probably. Oh, hi. No. I would be happy if it was a triple cart for once. Mizutune was fun because it starts one-shotting you. Although I also had low rank gear, so it might not one-shot you normally. Give me that. My sensitivity's pretty low. Maybe I'll increase that at some point. My cat just woke himself up. Nice. He's like jumped up. Really? Yeah, it literally just goes in a straight line. Oh, that last explosion's huge, though. That's pretty cool. What did you just do? Okay. Get over here. Come on. Okay, never mind. Alright, fine then. Come back. What did I climb all those for? Should have flash pod. Could have dropped out of the sky at least. It doesn't fly that often though. It only flies when it's running away. I think. I mean, I guess there are a couple times that it stays in the air. Actually, I don't know if flash bugs do work in that case. I'm happy that I'm at least getting to monsters that do kill me. I was worried that there wouldn't be more of those. Plus, we're still in high rank, so this is just the beginning. And if the devs weren't lying about them increasing the difficulty, that should be fun. Seeing the cheating streamer now? Which one is it? I don't usually keep up with that kind of thing. That was a mistake. I like how much damage that does. Queen pwns a lot. Yeah, I think you did mention it last stream. It's goofy. They have a weak point on you? Or is that just red? They do. To watch it, I will. I'll watch after this hunt. I am curious. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that move. Have I? Maybe I have. I'm just blind. I know you got a weak point on you somewhere. Guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do damage. No? You fucking son of a bitch. If I applied more pressure, or had my flash pod ready, I would have been able to deal with that immediately. I think. I don't know if the flash pod works on the Ray Dow, but I think it might. I should try it even if it doesn't. Worth checking. Try to convince people by doing it a second time? That never works out. I made her even more obvious. Yeah, when people are at it, like, people were already onto her, so now they're gonna like check even harder. I don't think that'll work. That thing on the taint of its tentacle is like so hard to hit. That's gonna be a hard one to get. If I take another one of those, I'll die. Honestly, it does feel like a waste of time to even go for that. It does work. So you can flash it. How did he know exactly where I was? Also, I'm dead. Wait. Wait, never mind. Okay. It didn't do that. Somehow it's more dangerous while it's blinded. When it flies, I want to blind it. I'm not sure if I'll get the chance. feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, see, like that's when it does that kind of shit. I'm actually out of heals. I've been playing this pretty poorly. Although it still does have weak points. It's gonna be pretty close. Okay, here we go. Time to lock in, I guess. Nothing else to do. Shame. Also a huge shame. Just need to hit that. If I can get to stand still for a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, getting interrupted there does not tickle my taint. In fact, it makes me very sad. I might be dead here. Okay. Get the shock trap. Take advantage of that. Okay, thank you. Heal before the threshold. Maybe that's the threshold. And it's dead. Okay. Let's go. I should not have gotten away with as much as I did. That was rough for me. But we did kill it. That was a fun fight. Maybe we should just keep fighting this guy. Its attacks come out a lot faster than you would expect. And it does decent damage, so I like it. Hopefully more of the tempered monsters are like this. Are you telling me my character sounds cursed? Yeah, I pitch shifted it all the way to the bottom, so... I still think it's hilarious that when my friend and I both tried the beta, we both had the same idea of making our characters' voices as low as possible. When we played Monster Hunter World, we both ended up making like Walter White. We did not coordinate. That's just where our head's at. Yeah, that fight took a while. Arkveld's an interesting enough fight to where I want to like learn it properly and like fight it again. So pretty good. Man, I want to fight Valstrax in this game. I think that'd be fun. But now that I'm experiencing Longsword, I'm going to try it out in other games too, so. I'm beginning to appreciate Longsword. Also, in Rise, it seemed like truly busted, so. Oh yeah, I'll check. What's her name? Queen Ponzelot? God, what a name. It's almost like a made-up name. They're like, I mean, they're all made up, but like, that just doesn't seem like a real username anyone would have in like the past decade. This is the part where they say this is Monster Hunter Wilds, and then they roll credits. Level cap raised to 30 for Palico. I got a pendant. All right, a lot of shit. Sacred decoration. Oh, pop-up camp limit increase. Cool. Good. That was something I was worried about. You can get all the pop-up camps. That makes me happy, at least. I was a little worried about that. Mark of Resolve. Okay. That name is on XXX no scope for 2069 level. Yeah.
Qualcuno è in vena di scambi. Al villaggio hanno detto che possono dare una mano.
I wonder how that works. Maybe it's like time-based. Alright. I'm surprised flash pods and thunder traps worked on that. Or like shock traps. God, because of my cat, I feel like it's like my nose feels stuffy again. Like I can sneeze at any moment, but I'm not about to sneeze. Okay, let me watch the cheater. Because it's funny to laugh at cheaters. What did she do again? What kind of game does she cheat in again? Worlds. Well, that's lame. Why would you cheat in fucking... What's the point in cheating in Monster Hunter, dog? Was it Fatalis or Elatrion that she cheated on? Or both? Elatrion is really, really difficult. At least solo. Fatalis is also quite challenging. But at least for me, Elatrion was way harder. Blindfolded speedrun? What? What? She did Elatrion? Aw, man. Dude, that's like all your gamer cred if you cheat on Elatrion. That's so fucking lame.
Last month, the
I'll watch Carl Jobs
pretended
thing.
to beat the dragon Alatreon wearing a blindfold. This garnered her quite a lot of
What the
attention.
fuck?
But when people experienced
I don't even know how you would do Elatrion blindfolded. What the fuck does that like?
Video, they realized immediately.
How would you know how to do that?
Unfortunately, Queen Ponzelot's effort of faking a blindfolded run was extremely poor.
There's so many
Not
things that
only
could
was she
go
using strategies that are just
wrong
flat out
fighting
impossible to use
Elatrion.
while blind, but the blindfold she was using was so thin and obviously fake.
It could
even
literally
we, the
take you
viewers, could see
years,
straight
I
through
would
it.
think.
Soon enough, people were making videos calling out her fake run, and Queen Ponzelot was beginning to get quite a lot of negative attention. As it turns out, the public doesn't appreciate liars and people who try to fake gaming accomplishments for clout.
Okay, I won't show the whole thing, but because I don't want to just take his video, but I will. Like, okay, this part is true. You cannot. There's no audio cue for the double head swipe. That is true. Like, you have to react to
Receiving
it.
backlash, Queen Ponzelot fought back, announcing that she was going to do another blindfolded run of the Dragon Alatreon.
There is
but
a guy
this
who
time
did it?
with more proof.
That's
On
crazy.
the 14th of February, she went live, and she was
I wonder how
stacked
long
to
it
the
took him.
gills with ironclad anti-cheat measurements.
Ugh,
This time she
nose
wore
feels
a
stuffy.
genuine blindfold. She had a hand cam. She had input display. She had paper covering up her monitors. And she was live. Surely there was absolutely no way she could cheat. And with all of this in place, she did it again. She beat the Dragon Alatreon in front of...
That's crazy. Like, okay, among other things that are crazy, it's crazy that she attempted with keyboard and mouse. Is that how the other guy did it?
Of hundreds of people. She was so
I can't imagine
convincing
doing that
it
with
seemed
keyboard
like
and mouse.
Everyone now believed she was
But I mean, I
legit.
guess, I mean, it's more like...
It looks like the...
I mean, if you're putting in... Asmon segment. If you're putting in, like... Yeah, you did with controller? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I could maybe understand the keyboard argument if like that level of precision worked, but I don't think it would work for Worlds gameplay.
Altreon blindfold kill was
I'm reacting to a guy
actually
reacting to a guy reacting to
Maybe we got it wrong. Maybe Queen Ponzelot was just
The internet
more
was a
gifted
mistake.
than everyone else, and she could really do things blindfolded that
She's
no
on
one else
3200
could.
DPI.
Or maybe, just maybe, she just cheated again, and we don't know how. Honestly, when I first saw her new successful attempt, I
That's
didn't
just your
know how
gamer
she did
card,
it. But
like,
I did
revoked.
know two things. One,
When you
her
cheat on
gameplay
stuff like
was
that.
impossible to do blind. And two, people always underestimate the autistic power of speedrunners. I was committed to finding out how
That's
this
true.
was done. I envisioned sophisticated cheating methods that would be impossible to detect. I figured that whatever Queen Ponzelot
So
did
lame,
must
man.
be pretty genius to fool everyone so easily. For 3 days, I meticulously studied her video. I worked with experts to clarify game mechanics.
I wonder if she just couldn't beat Alatreon normally. Did she ever complete it?
I spoke
I
with
assume she killed it,
programmers
like,
to see
once
if we
or
could
twice on
replicate her
stream,
run using
probably.
advanced software, but I was getting nowhere. And then, after 72 hours of running into dead ends, I finally saw it.
Wait, so how
In the
did
description,
she end up?
Go and check out their PCs today.
How did she end up?
In my previous video, we looked
getting
at Queen
caught.
Ponzelot's
I'm curious.
earlier blindfolded runs, where she used a really thin, transparent sheet of material to cover her eyes and pretended
Claims
that
to
she
be the
couldn't
queen of
see.
Alatreon.
In this case, it was so easy
That's so
to debunk
cringe.
because everyone can just use their own eyes and see that her blindfold was fake. As far as her gameplay was concerned, it's also really obvious that she can see as well. She claims to use the audio to know exactly where the monster is, but years of blindfolded competition tells us that this is impossible.
That
I
doesn't
also
work.
highlighted that beyond knowing where
Yeah.
the monster is, it's also impossible.
There's so many things with Alatreon that are difficult to like even track like visually. Audio alone, I don't think is just gonna be I don't think that fucking works.
To detect whether you are looking up or
Even
down.
the guy,
So if you see a
if-
blindfolded
the guy
player
who
using
did
their
it,
mouse
I
to
don't
look
think
up or down,
so.
you know they can
Like,
see.
I don't think
In her
he
latest
used
attempt,
solely
you see
like
all of those
audio
impossible
cues.
gameplay
He
mechanics
probably
in action
memorized
once
a lot
again.
of
And in some cases,
a lot
it's
of
even worse.
a lot of it's
She will
like
access the
AI
menu
and
in
like
order to use
reactions to
items
things.
and mess up with the camera, and then immediately and perfectly fix it. She even
Like, there's
does this when
probably
the dragon is not making
well, no,
any
even the
sounds
way
at
you
all.
enter
So
the
there is
encounter,
quite
I don't think
literally
so.
No
Like,
audio
yeah.
cue.
I'm
like
very
in
curious
this
to see
example.
his run. That's like such a crazy achievement. I'm fascinated by the idea of
Beyond the
that.
impossible vertical movement, we also see crazy head tracking in real time.
Is my
That
YouTube
just
quality just
laughable.
low, or
I mean, just look at this gameplay.
it might just be because it's a stream VOD. The tracking.
In the last clip, she is rolling underneath the dragon, keeping the camera on its head perfectly. as she
tracking.
does it.
I just noticed that immediately. The tracking, dude. What the fuck? How could she be so dumb? What?
It's hilarious. And remember, looking up does nothing.
What?
It doesn't let her hit any higher. So there is literally no point in doing this.
I
other
saw
than
that
to see
immediately.
the head, which makes no sense if you're blindfolded.
Obviously,
All of
you would
this seems
you would
very
be
confusing
you would have
because
more
she appears to be
discerning eye
wearing
for
a proper
catching a cheater
blindfold.
when
And as I
you already
mentioned
know they're one,
before,
but
the
like
monitors
still.
are even covered up with paper,
That's
meaning that you
ridiculous.
can't see them anyway. This led me to consider other ways she might be playing without seeing. One way would be some kind of aimbot. Aimbots are common in many games, so it's possible if she had some kind of sophisticated software, it could help her aim on the dragon.
It's possible.
This would solve the
There's
problem
probably
of
something like
locating
that
the
for
dragon
World.
and also solve the vertical aiming issue. However, this wouldn't solve all of the problems, like being able to dodge attacks that don't have sound cues. In one instance, she accidentally hooks onto Alatreon's leg instead of its head, and immediately releases before targeting the head again. But there is no audible difference between hooking onto the leg or the head, so there is no way she should have known. In order to
Such a
solve issues
lame
like this,
thing to
I
cheat for,
theorized
man.
that maybe someone was talking
That's
to
such an
her
easy
and
way of
giving
like
her
losing the
instructions through
respect of the
Discord.
entire
With someone in her
community.
ear and some aim assist software, you might be able to play like this without sight.
Anyone that's
I
like
reached out
soloed
to Monster
Elatrion
Hunter
or
World
Fatalis, I
expert,
think knows
TSC,
the
who
pain.
actually
So
developed
like,
the first known aimbot of the game.
if you tell someone
According
that's
to
done
him,
that,
if
they'll
she
just
was
like
using
kind
an
of
aimbot
spit
to
on you.
achieve this effect, it would require software far more sophisticated than anyone in the community currently possesses. It seems unlikely that this was the method.
I
The
even
most
streamed
common theory I
myself
saw
doing
online
Elatrion
was that she was
solo.
using pre-recorded
I think it took
gameplay.
me like
Maybe
straight
she
up
beat
2
Elatrion
weeks.
earlier
Or it took
and
me a
displayed
while.
the gameplay footage
I mean,
during her
I
live
never
stream.
dealt with a monster
Queen
on that
Pwn's
scale,
Lord had
so
2 cameras and they were both completely in sync. I
Took me a
studied
while.
her mouse movements and they always seemed to match what was going on in the game. And so did her keyboard inputs. Her mouse sensitivity was very high, so a lot of movements are hard to see, but I couldn't see any discrepancies. It did appear as though she was actually playing. In my opinion, this also ruled out the idea
mean, she
that
probably
someone
was
else
playing.
instead of her, perhaps by using remote assistance. This is an idea that the YouTuber Abisoft spent some time investigating to see if it could work. But aside from her mouse movements matching her gameplay, latency issues would also be a huge problem. Some people suggested that she was using a magician's blindfold and she could see through it. But this is extremely unlikely. Her blindfold doesn't look like any fake blindfold I could find, and we know what blindfold she has because it was recommended to her. Blindfolded expert Mitris has the exact
She's also
same
got her
one,
screen
and it
covered.
looks exactly the same. One other thing people noticed, and trust me, we noticed this immediately too, is that after Queen Pwn's Lord killed Elatrion and lifted the paper up, there was something on her screen. And it seemed like she noticed this and moved the paper back down to try and hide it.
That looks like a fucking... that looks like a mod?
Is Monster Hunter on her screen?
An overlay?
And then watch what happens. She puts it back down to cover.
That's 100% like a cheating
She's
overlay.
quickly trying to hide it. And then the game comes back up on screen.
This is the Windows Start menu, and the reason it appeared is because she hit the Windows key. In fact, she hits the Windows key multiple times throughout her blindfolded attempts.
What?
This bugged the hell out of us, and we had no idea why she was doing it. Could this have something to do with how she was
That makes
facing
even
her
less
gameplay?
sense.
At
Wait.
seemingly random times, she would hit the Windows key, which would tap her out of the game. This caused her inputs to stop working.
Yeah,
She
no
would then
shit.
need to hit the escape key to try and get back into the game. Watch this clip where she hits the Windows key and then spends 10 seconds trying to get the game to work again.
Yep. Man. It shouldn't have taken that
This
long,
is bizarre,
right?
And she does this multiple times without ever mentioning it. She acts as if this really weird thing that she is doing isn't happening, which is obviously really suspicious. Ultimately,
Yeah.
it seems like this is some kind of unrelated tech issue that she was having with her eye tracker. Multiple times before she even started her blindfolded attempts, we can see her hitting the Windows key in order to fix something. She even mentioned it earlier in her stream.
We needed to fix the Toby.
How does someone hit the Windows key that often and play
I think
PC
this
games?
tech issue has nothing to do with her blindfolded attempts. But an important question to ask is how did she know there was a problem?
Maybe her keyboard's
she
too
was
small.
blindfolded and couldn't see, but
Dude,
knew
get a
there was some
full-size
kind of
keyboard.
technical
It's that
issue
easy.
And always tried to fix it. And she did
Just-
all of
just
this
get
without
a
looking,
full-size
and without
keyboard.
saying anything to her
It'll help you
audience.
out.
It's
It
all
gives you a little
really
more room.
bizarre. In the end, however, after discovering the truth, I realized this was a giant red herring. After several days of brainstorming, I was beginning to run out of ideas. But then, in the middle of the night,
That's such a weird.
revisited
I
a
wouldn't.
question I had from
I've never had that
did
problem. Oh,
one.
I was using my
Figure it
controller
out.
to accidentally
Immediately
move
after
the
she covers
YouTube
her main
video.
monitor with paper, while she is attempting to distract her viewers, she holds
Wild.
down her left mouse button for 10 seconds. This was actually one of the very first things I noticed when investigating her run, but I never had an answer as to why she did it. Normally, when you
That's
hold a
cool
button
and
down
all,
for a few
and very
seconds,
fascinating and funny. I'll watch the full video later, probably off stream. But, that's fake. I'm sub to this person, by the way. They're a good speedrunner. Is it this person? Is this an actual? Is this the one? Or is it this? 1 year ago? Oh wait, no, wait, these are both fake, right? Yeah. I mean, they're probably shit posting. Said actually. Was this done on April Fools?
This is tough, dude. How do you play?
Oh man, video quality. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
This is tough, dude. How do you play? How do you play this game? Just kidding. It's like I'm playing blind. Isn't that crazy? No, this is literally me. I like
It's that guy who's doing a lot of blind runs. I would maybe believe Juicy doing that, or Juzzy. I don't actually know how to pronounce their name. I've seen a lot of their speedruns. They play a lot of Monster Hunter, so. Excuse me. Stuffy nose. Goofy.
See, the thing is,
They're looking away
person
from their
actually
monitor.
wore a blindfold. But then we found out that it was like, oh wait, I can look into this part. So just go to like Bagel's Twitter to see what I'm talking about, basically.
That mod is crazy. The one that retextures, it retextures the like interactables, so that they're just bright green. That's funny. I mean, it's useful.
Or if he's not
I understand why people do it.
I should bring flash bombs.
Reaction. First one, yeah, okay. So it's this one then.
Hello, I am Juzzy. The current time is 7 p.m. on the 20th of February.
This person makes good, very good speedrun videos. Yeah, I'm subbed.
Cut the video. Here is a flashlight.
My recommendeds are so trash.
So
It's my fault for watching VTubers. I'm sorry I've
it will not
sinned.
shine through the blindfold because the blindfold is fully opaque. I will now start the quest.
With Charge Blade?
And then
That's
I will
fucking
turn off
nuts.
these monitors.
With Charge Blade?
Take off my glasses.
Is he gonna guard
put
point
the blindfold on.
the Elatrion blindfolded?
And now I will put on my headset. And we're good to go.
He is doing it with keyboard. Crazy. Yeah, wallbang immediately. That is part of the routine. Is he gonna abuse the swag X just like... Okay. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that, I see. Yeah, that does insane damage if you stay in that mode. If you, yeah, I guess if you out damage, if you trade hits with it like that, you could do some crazy shit. But yeah, that mode of the Charge Blade in Iceborne is absolutely cracked. Just locks on. I think so. Because there is like a lock-on setting. Oh, well, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there is like a lock-on setting in World that they introduced, and yeah, it works kind of like a boss lock-on in Dark Souls. Like how it literally turns off the monitor. Like, yeah, that's a good way to show that it's not on. Show that you can't look at it. That's pretty crazy. how the targeting works for that. Does it just bring you to the head? Yeah, so one of the set bonuses he has gives him like lifesteal, I'm pretty sure. So he's just healing to full health. He did take chip damage earlier, but he recovered from his hits. Or maybe it's on crit that he gets lifesteal. But if you see, yeah, he's hitting it and recovering HP. There's some kind of crazy set bonus you could get. Iceborne had a lot of insane bonuses if you built for it. That sidestep was crazy. Oh, dude. The paralysis assist from his cat. Holy shit. The timing is perfect. But yeah, he's just kicking its ass. That's crazy. Oh. That's crazy. I just noticed. He used the clutch claw, like the hook, to grapple closer to the monster. To hop off immediately so he can bring himself closer without, like, aiming. That's a really cool use of the clutch claw that I didn't think about. Just using it for movement. Because he noticed he wasn't getting any feedback, I guess, from hitting stuff. He's gonna tank that, though. Man, it almost makes me mad seeing how easy it looks. Fighting Elatrion with hammer was like probably one of the most torturous experiences I've had. I don't know if it's because I didn't know how to fight against Elatrion or because I just didn't know how to abuse hammer. I mean, it's also probably set bonuses. I didn't check his gear at the beginning, but after the hunt, we'll probably see it. They usually show it at the end. Chances are he's using like Arts of Fatalis set with like extremely powerful effects. Because the Fatalis set is cracked. I mean, it's kind of the point because it's like the real end game monster. The final monster of world, basically. Supernova time. You can survive it with a heal. It's just a lot. It's a lot to heal through. Considering how little damage he took, I think he's probably using the Fatalis set plus some other. Shit, I don't know. I don't know how endgame sets completely look like. I know Fatalis sets were everywhere, but I don't know if that was like the end-all be-all. Yeah, he's using the clutch claw just to get closer. Because it's hard to tell how far it is. Gonna use it again, probably. No? Oh. That walk kind of looked sketch, but oh. That's pretty crazy, though. What is the set bonus? I'm curious about that. Or, like, the gear they have.
Yo, 6 minutes and 6 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for blindfolded.
Did they show it? They must have showed it beforehand. Unless I missed it. Maybe they might say it in the description. Permanent Fire Elatrion quest. cool. His analysis? Wait, what?
Hello, you absolute legends. War. War never changes. And neither does pretending to play a video game blindfolded for clout. It's a tale of...
Is there more? Truly a gamer moment, yeah.
Really
They're really good
and
speedrunners.
I couldn't figure
I do
it
recommend
out.
their videos.
Immediately after she covers her main monitor with paper while she is
I'll watch the rest of that later. But I believe I used to watch a lot of their Rise speedruns. I think they did Greatsword. Or maybe I learned how to play Charge Blade from them. No, oh, I remember the Plunger. The Plunger, that's a classic. Goated video. This might be the reason why I subbed to them in the first place. Because you could do this shit in Rise, and it's goofy as fuck. Spider-Man, and then the plunge. They made it look actually effective. Basically. Let's see it. Let's see it. I haven't watched this video in a minute. Yeah, because you could bounce off of them and then plunge and do like insane damage. I mean, like, playing Greatsword normally or using the other switch skill is a lot more effective, I think, but the fact that that was viable is pretty funny. Just fucking Goomba stomping every monster. Like, yeah, that's a fun way to play Greatsword. Song choice is perfect. I think that would count as severing damage as well, so you could cut tails. Which sounds surprisingly effective. That skin. Rise got pretty crazy. I don't know if that's a mod, but Rise got pretty crazy with cosmetics. There were a bunch of paid ones. That's a joke skin or layered weapon skin, but yeah, Rise had some really good ones. There's some that are just like I think dongo sticks, like dongo skewers for dual blades. Oh yeah. Oh, the final hit. That did like 1200. That's so goofy. I mean, they do joke layered weapons a lot in every game, so I'm excited to see what Wilds gets. Those damage numbers do not fuck around. Like, as much of a meme that is. That is basically the whole video. I respect that. Not sure if they did any other meme strats, but they probably did. Yeah, they're still doing sets and stuff. Good channel. SAED Dead and Wilds. That is a common sentiment I hear. I don't know if that's true or not, because I haven't really tried Charge Blade and Wilds. But most Charge Blade mains that I know of are not happy with how it is in Wilds, which is a shame. I thought it looked cool in the beta, but I don't know. I'm just sticking with one weapon until I get comfortable, and then I swap to a new one when I get bored. I haven't gone bored with Longsword yet. I I dabbled. I mean, I played a lot of Charge Blade and Rise, and a lot of Greatsword as well. You're bored with PoE 2? You're honest. Game is just not funny. Or it's just not fun. Yeah, it might be both. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting until it gets improved a lot. I like their thumbnails for all of their videos. It's good shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Gunlance. Gunlance in Rise is crazy. I should have played Gunlance in that game. Yeah, for PoE 2, I'm just kind of waiting until it gets a lot of updates. I'll give it like 2 years probably, and then it'll like maybe be playable or enjoyable. But I don't know. I should have just waited, to be honest. But hopefully it's good in the future. Crit meta is dead. I try the Chat GPT Ghibli AI or Ghibli. Wait, what? What do you mean Ghibli AI? Is that real? Like, is it image generated or generation or 4.0 image generation? What? Oh. I'm not quite. I'm looking at some example images, but it's close, but I don't quite see it yet in the example images I'm looking at. Twitter's full of it. RIP. I mourn for your feed. That must suck. Yeah, Ghibli, like, art has so many specific details in it that I don't think they can still replicate it even with how advanced it's gone. I just don't think it'll quite look right. And the images I see on this Reddit post, like, talking about it, are not really convincing. But it is a style. I just don't think it's quite the Ghibli style. But saw Trump movie in Ghibli. Howl's moving country. Is that what we're doing now? That's goofy. Alright, I'll play more Monster Hunter. I kind of forgot I was playing the game. I got kicked. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I did want to make more progress, I guess. My controller died. Or, it turned off. Okay. What was I doing? I guess I'm just doing quests. Alright, let's just bang out a couple quests. Guess I don't need to re-up on that. Probably need to grill a meal, though. Sure. I love my low-res fish. It's low-res because of me and my specs, but still. Gatekeeper. Sure. I guess I could just kill those. Alright. Get thrown around by a couple angry guys. It better be a double Rajang quest. Is there anything to grab here? What's over here? could drop down from here, I guess. I'm not sure if that's any better, but it's an option. Anything to throw? Rock burst. There we go. Oh, am I only fighting one to begin with? I was gonna roar. There we go. He is. It just took him a second. Okay. The hitbox reaches that far. Okay. It's gonna be a minute since I fought this thing, so should be a refreshing fight. Okay, the tail's surprisingly accurate. I ate that with my whole body because I got greedy. Slower than I would think. Hey. It's like ignoring my inputs for some reason. Maybe I need to move my controller closer to my adapter. Give me that tail, boy. I wonder how little healing I could get away with. Defender meal. Yeah, he does a little bit of damage. Oh, that's too slow. Too slow again. I gotta get better with my moveset. Ooh. I didn't know it worked that way. I have Blast Blight. Let me get rid of that. I haven't had to use a potion. That kind of goes to show like how good the Palico healing is. That's cool. Was that always a move it could do? Chill. I know the Monster Hunter game on the PSP. I think there's a couple. There's one that's like a remake of one, I think. And then there's like... Actually, I think there's a couple remakes of like all of them. Or all the early ones, at least. Play rock, paper, scissors? I'm not sure. I never had a PSP growing up, so maybe not. But I did try and emulate, I think, the remake of like Monster Hunter 1. I've also played the original Monster Hunter 1 though on an emulator. Another one appeared. He brought his friend. You're pretty big. kind of want to deal with them separately, but I don't think I really get much of a choice. Parrying that's a pain. I should not parry that anymore. RIP. He's big, but not that big to where I land that. Could emulate PS1 games perfectly. That is like a really cool thing. I feel like if I had the PSP growing up, I would have appreciated it a ton. That little thing's pretty powerful. I remember I had a couple of friends with like PSPs, and it was pretty impressive to me at the time. Get a rock thrown at you. I thought I was on the edge of that. Wasn't powerful. Maybe it just had really optimized games then. I guess it's body tackle attacks are a lot more likely to hit me, considering how large this thing is. You just threw a rock at your friend. Rude. Rude. We need to separate them. We'll be ready soon. Now we can separate them. Do dung pots work in the arena? I doubt it. No. Man. I almost thought that would work. I remember playing like Ape Escape and like a couple other games on my friend's PSP, and I was kind of blown away. But I was also just a milk drinking loser kid, so. It just had a lot of games that I never had really like played before, so. Close. Maybe I do need to heal. My tail. Okay, you're just throwing rocks. Oh, okay. He's got mix-ups. Come on, leave your friend out of this. Its tail's gone. Fuck off. This guy's really cramping my style right now. Last plate. Okay, it's gone. Come on. Come on. I know you want to come over here. Thank you. Stay there. Okay. Played Crisis Core like 3 times on the PSP and not once the remake. I heard the remake was like basically the same exact gameplay. And then like just enhanced graphics and all that. So which people actually make or like list as a negative. But that kind of sounds like exactly the type of remake a lot of people want. Like just exactly the same gameplay, but with better visuals. So, I don't know. I never played the PSP version, so it'll be my first impressions when I try it. Combat was good. Okay. Because the way I saw people describe it on Steam was that they didn't like the original combat, so that was a negative. But to me, that didn't sound like a problem inherently, so I guess we'll see. Why did AMD Auto Update just sabotage my PC there? What the fuck? I just had a command prompt come up in the middle of that. Well, fuck off. It's insane that they're trying to sabotage my gameplay like that. At least not Windows 11 Force Update. True. That shit pisses me off so much. Just like force Windows updates out of nowhere. This guy is surprisingly tanky. Probably dead after this. Yeah. I'm gonna carve that tail first. Thank you. Oh, shut up. Take this rock, loser. Just try to kill my chocobo. Oh, I was gonna try and parry that. Missed that though. This guy is kind of annoying to fight because of how large he is. Really? That landed? Do that. He angry. He should be. What are you doing? Stop that. You dick. I fell asleep. Good shit. Alright. God damn. Got all kinds of turned around from that. That was fucked up. If I can cut off 2 tails, I'll be pretty happy. I will say, it does feel good being like a charge blade user in Monster Hunter, because I feel like you can do everything. That's like in Rise, that was like the first time I got a true taste of the power of like being versatile. Because I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted with Charge Blade, which felt pretty good, not gonna lie. Chill. That's not what I meant to do. Give me that. It's surprisingly useful to be flexible. As someone that used to only use hammer or lance, so. And Greatsword just feels satisfying, so. It really is like a good reason to use most weapons in Monster Hunter. They're all unique and fun. Yeah, give me that tail. Thank you. I can still hit it though. Got stuck on the wall. I goofed that up. So tired and slow right now. Okay, I was aiming at my Palico. Of course, it changes aggro mid-targeting. Tail. Yeah, shoulder tackle. Or... Really? That inflicts Blast Blight? Maybe if he takes me out of this corner, I could do something. We were just playing in the corner for a while, I guess. I guess that's part of the hitbox. My bad. Doesn't hurt to be careful sometimes, I guess. Hey, stop chucking lava at me, dude. That forward moving dragging attack is surprisingly difficult to deal with. It's mostly a skill issue. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, yeah. Man, I've been getting all these reads wrong, including this one. Man. It's kind of a waste of my gauge. Heal. Get over here. Okay, then. He's so large, dude. My depth perception is fucked. He's doing some weird shit. Too early. I was gonna wound that. Never mind. Let's go carve that tail. If it's still there. Okay. That took a while. I have not fought that monster since it was introduced. In this game. I think it shows up in like the 3rd or 4th mission. Maybe I should practice fighting that. That's an interesting moveset. The big one was more annoying to deal with. Mostly because it was harder to hit its tail. Also, its hitbox with its shoulder tackles and all that was kind of annoying. So, I think that was why it took me so much longer on the second one. Paralyzer. Eh. I feel like my rank barely went up from that. I wonder if the sizes are random for those. It feels like they weren't. Like one of them was supposed to be big and the other was supposed to be small on purpose, I think, but I don't actually know. Optional quest. I don't think anything's going to be available immediately from that quest completion, so I'll just accept whatever optionals I got. I like fighting Odageron. Odago. Have I fought... I don't know if I fought a Guardian version or not. One thing I'm curious to see more of are like monster variants. I feel like some of the new movesets for monsters in this game are pretty cool. Like Rathalos and Rathian. I think in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, they got like additional variants, so I'm excited to get to that point too. I'm probably going to end up streaming GU again at some point. I don't know when. But I've been kind of fiending for it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting another hit of GU. Let's eat some meat. Any pods? Thunder Crystal? Okay. Thunder Pod. Is it Thunder Cyst? I think that's what it's called. Let's go. We haven't even found like a regular Odageron, I think. I don't think so. Hello. Your existence has met its end. See that weak point already. Okay. I'll take it. I was robbed. Oh, I thought it was going further towards me. Never mind. Oh, okay. Depth perception 0. Look, I'm having a tough time with that, okay? Is this mouth weak? Why? Gotta hard focus the tail on this one. I want to get to the point where it can be incredibly stupid and aggressive and still kind of destroy the monster. That's kind of my goal with Longsword. To be able to consistently do that enough, at least. I'm not there yet. Is its mouth weak? No. I'm just blind. I got a gem. Lucky me. Paralyzed and one more? No, two more. Maybe not. That's fine. No, don't leave. Okay. You're too sexy. You can't leave. Fine. Give me that. Oh, tail. Right. Where did its tail go? Did I break it or did I cut it off? Maybe I didn't cut it off. Alright. Maybe I just broke it. Come back. How far? That thing hauled ass. Gotta lose all my gauge. Jesus Christ. Dude, where the fuck is this guy going? Holy shit. Are you done? You literally crossed the whole map. Thanks, dude. Get out of here. No sneak attack? Is that not how this works? Okay. No sneak attack. Maybe a little too late. The terrain there made that kind of hard to dodge. I could have aimed it better. I have bleed. It's got a weakness there. Ah, come on. There we go. Aha, where's their tail now? That I delayed that quite a bit. Timing was a bit off there. Oh. Come on. Get over here. I do not care if I'm bleeding. I'm doing damage. That is what I do. Well, bleed's gone now. Okay. Nice. We got the tail. I guess now we just focus the head. Zip. Oh, okay. Thought it was like fighting something else. I guess not. There was another thunder cyst or something somewhere that would be nice. We'll use the thunder bugs here. Get over here. Don't be so cautious. Come on. Thank you. No need to be cautious. Just let me kill you. Oh. I thought I was doing a tail sweep. I guess not. What is doing that, though? Is that not a weak point? I guess not. Ah. The weak point now? What a tease. Does bleed not affect you on mounts? That's crazy. Should have grabbed that might seed. Holy shit. Dude, that thing hauls ass. This goes across the map every time it gets injured. At least I got that to land. Where's that weak point at? It's hard to tell. I almost thought it was Gore Magala for a second. That would have been really funny. Doesn't matter who I hit if it gives me a bonus. That's a shame. Well, it's good that it interrupted me before that, I guess. Aw. If it had a tail, that would land. Maybe. Probably. It ran away like 3 times and that prolonged the hunt by like 5 minutes. I should have flashed it every time it tried to. It's not like the pods were helping me that much, so. Why does that cancel the bird? Weird. Anything else to grab? Oh, that. Mining. I don't remember what you used god bugs for. Something. that hunter laugh was so cursed. Alright. So that's 2 quest turn-ins. That should probably be like another hunter rank, probably. Because I'm pretty sure I did 2. Yeah, because I had to fight like the 2 angry guys earlier. Oh, that one was for my Palico. In other words, I'm gonna make my Palico even more overpowered. Let's go. He has a plunderang now. Let's go. Extra loot. I don't know if it's for resources or just for trade-in items. Plunder blades. I remember that. Plunder blades? We doing that again? Gotta catch a giant vigor wasp. Okay. We'll do that if we find one. $15 minutes left. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I still have the AMD window up. Why? I've had an AMD auto update open like every now and then, and I don't know what causes that. It's weird. It's pretty rare though, so. Where to? Okay, we'll go there first. Plum Peach wants to talk. I wish it would show the icons on the map before I go there, so I can know which camp to go to, but that's fine. Minor nitpick. I can just teleport there, so we'll do that. I guess I should have assumed it would be at the hideout. Not too much of a surprise there.
Aprite vostre orecchie bene. Pelo bianco e rosso come fiori. Senti formicolio
Dalla tua descrizione sembra...
quando rosa e rosso
Quindi questo l'alabarito...
pelliccia rosa è più grande, ma rosa e rosso.
Aspetta, sono entrambi aberranti. A pelliccia a parte, questa è una notizia.
Ben detto. Lascerò nelle tue mani.
That's a new one? I thought there was one that I had to turn in, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Ready to report. Okay, I guess we need to go to those 2 places. I'll go there. Maybe. Man. There is going to be a lot of other big releases this year. It's still crazy to me to think that we're going to get Silksong, GTA 6, Night Rain, the Switch 2, Deltarune. Like, yeah, there's actually... This year's pretty stacked. Switch 2 I feel a little more mixed about now, but... Like, technically GTA 6 is still planning to release this year. And Silksong as well. A tempered zoo. Let's go. What else is there? There's probably a couple other things I missed. But like, this year I think there's going to be a lot of other big releases.
Ehi, niente male, ci hai preso in pieno. Come hai visto, è efficacissima. Se si imbevesse il nucleo potrebbe esserci un ulteriore...
I have that feeling every year. That is true. There's always a lot of things that sneak up on you. Also, I like how his neck and like chest texture doesn't sync up because of my settings. Like, it's just planted on. Like, it's planted on there.
Nessun problema, lo terrò per me.
Am I capped? No. 44. Okay. But yeah, it does feel like there's been a lot of things that just slip by me for game releases. And my backlog's pretty huge right now, so I'm still just planning on playing games like Final Fantasy and catching up on things, so but there's a lot of series I'm interested in. I haven't had a reason to meld anything so far. Hmm. I might have a reason to meld crit. We'll see.
Lavoro magistrale, cacciatore. Ti ringrazio di cuore. Sembra che quella zona sia... C'è stato un incidente dopo...
Immagino sia per questo. Come hai detto tu, è un posto per... Era ovvio che affidasse tale...
Ma certo. In qualità di cacciatore
Just
sotto il comando di Sir Fabius...
gassing him up. I mean, like, nice, I guess. I'm sure he appreciates a compliment. What's up, Leo? New quest? Hey, don't headbutt my mic.
Colei che sente tutto dice che i mostri hanno scacciato via altre specie.
Capisco, è preoccupante.
Se necessario possiamo fortificare il cancello e difenderci.
Giusto, e considerando la causa ci permettereste di...
Certo.
Okay. Alright. Let's do more of those optionals. And there's probably something with my build I could optimize a little bit. Probably. Still got 15 minutes on that effect. I should make a better hammer at some point. Feels like there isn't a whole lot I can optimize about my build right now, unless without grinding the same monster a couple times, but I don't even feel like that's necessary yet. Yeah, upgrade my talisman. Peak performance, adrenaline rush. I have a blessing charm. I think it's gonna be a bit. Wait. Wait, never mind. It's actually not that hard to make the next step for my weapon. I didn't realize. Well, once we get the materials. Still an undiscovered tree. We've killed Gormagala. Alright, well, let's accept an optional. Where is Alma? Oh, maybe I have to do it from the gathering hub if I'm here. Possible. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she's like all the way over there. She is on the map, just away from everyone. Just taking in the sights, I guess. No. Well, now we're doing double tempered monsters at least. No Guardian Wrath, though. That's fine. Okay. I like fighting the spider and the funny monkey man. 10 is probably the closest. I guess I... Oh, wait, no. Area 18 West. Guess I'll do that. Okay. Let's go. Let me alt-tab real quick. I'm gonna put my Discord in a different screen. Different monitor. See Death's thing. Devil May Cry showrunner praised Asmongold after putting a reference to him in the anime. That's so fucking weird. Why? Stop referencing streamers and fucking anime and like media. It's weird. I heard the Devil May Cry anime was like horrible, by the way. I don't know if anyone can vouch for that. I don't really have any strong opinions on DMC. The only DMC I played all the way through was 5, and I did really enjoy that one. But I've never really played the other games that much. I played DMC 1 a little bit once, but I feel like I need to play it more. Leo, I'm going to kick you out if you keep trying to drink my water again. Come on. It's like he doesn't even drink my water. He just likes to lick the cup. It's weird. Guess I don't need to... No, I don't really need anything. I'm not capturing anything either. Poison? Does anything poison? Maybe. Alright. Your turn, buddy. What are you doing, kitty? Haven't watched it. Same. All I heard was bad shit. Leo, stop trying to drink my... Stop trying to lick my cup, man. Not cool. How did that miss? Also, my controller is 10 seconds behind. What is happening? Hey, stop that. Stop that, kitty. Being a jerk. Dude. I'm going to move you. You evil, evil kitty. What are you doing? Don't run away. You're gonna sit in your little chair now? Now that I got mad at you? Okay. Now you're happy. You're happy after trying to lick my cup and me getting mad at you? Okay. Fine. That was a great way to unpause. EMC's always been in a weird spot from what I can tell. Looks like a fun series, but I just haven't really tried hard to get into it. Was the moveset for this thing always that weird? Maybe. I kind of thought that would land. I don't know why. You really are a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. Go. Went pretty far. This thing is a spaz, dude. Holy. Might need to flash pod it so I can stand still for a second. Oh. Never mind. That'll work. I do deserve that, but I did get this in return. See the weak point on its back. Anything? Can I get a rock to throw at it? There we go. Monkey. Oh, he's nearby. I do have to hunt both of them. I kind of forgot about that. Let's sharpen. Must have lost the weak point. Oh, it's dead. Wait. There we go. Maybe I should have carved first. It'll last for a minute. Actually, it won't last that long. Go, go, go! Yeah, I should have waited. But, I mean, even if we don't get the easy bonus, then whatever. A little extra damage at the beginning. Okay, you are next. Gotta reposition a little bit. You got Yara and Diplopia in a challenge run? Dude, that feels so fucking good. How to activate all the neurons of a Binding of Isaac player in one sentence. What if you get Diplopia with Brimstone? Easy bust. I didn't realize for a while, but they added like a synergy for Brimstone, so that if you get two of them, it just makes the... I think it like doubles the size of the beam, which is fucking awesome. I love that, dude. I love when they add like synergies like that over time. Makes me so happy as like a long-time player. 3 times as Mega Brimstone. God. Dude, I feel like the item pool is so large that I nut even when I see just one Brimstone. I'm a sucker for Brimstone. I just find it so infrequently. Can I hit that? There we go. Oh. He sleep? Works for me. Dude, we are just wailing on this guy. I almost feel bad. I was doing something. He's already limping, dude. Oh my god. He did not stand a chance. I like Kungalala, but I wish he was a little stronger as a whole. I feel like every time I fought it, it's been kind of a stomp. But it seems like in this game there's a secret, like, difficulty system that I'm not really too familiar with. Like, they have star difficulties. So, I'm curious to see, like, what a max ranking Kungalala looks like. No? Not a sneak attack? That's fine, I guess. Damn. Ow. Goodbye. Farewell, monkey. His goons didn't seem to care that I just killed their ringleader. That's fine, I guess. They're just chill like that. It's like when you're playing Hitman and you walk in and like kill the assassination target and then just leave. Good job, Agent 47. Mission complete. Alright. That was pretty chill. That was pretty chill. It's an Arshan material? Okay. I think that's like the end game thing. I'm not too familiar. Oh, critical boost. Nice. HR 45. I wonder if that unlocks anything. Maybe. It's already 1 a.m. Goddamn. Oh, right. I did want to stream the Mario Kart thing, or Direct, because I am still curious about the game. Mario Kart Direct date. When is that? 17th of April. 3 days. Okay. Good to know. Probably not going to get it for a couple of years, but I am curious to see what makes that game better than the other Mario Karts.
Ho notizie dagli altri.
I tried the Isaac multiplayer with my friend like yesterday, I think. Maybe 2 days ago. But it went pretty well with like the input lag setting lowered. It did have like a little bit of rubber banding every now and then. It was more like this, you get like random lag spikes, but it's pretty infrequent. I think I still prefer the input lag to be lower, with that being the trade-off. It felt much better. Yeah, sometimes it's like a little bit of lag. It's a big frog. Just noticed that. That one. But yeah, I think that's better than having it be like extremely, like having a lot of really annoying input lag all the time. I think that's still better than that. So my only hope now for Isaac going forward is modded multiplayer. I think being able to play with external item descriptions would be so nice. seems like there is a way if you oh, great hunts, what? Field service featuring multiple targets will now spawn in locales. Interesting. They're difficult quests. These are difficult quests that require you to hunt multiple monsters in a limited amount of time, but also come with more rewards. Okay. Quests with multiple targets will spawn in other locales after you complete certain side missions. So all the ones that I have. I see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think there is a way to play the Binding of Isaac, you know, Rebirth and all that online with mods. I believe it is possible. Yeah, there's a thing on GitHub. Through the console, but that thing desyncs off. Oh, okay. Well, if it desyncs often, then it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I would mostly just want to play with external item descriptions with friends, because then you don't have to, like... Because on every item, you know, because you gotta choose who gets what, we usually just, like, Google it and then take the item if we're not sure what it is. I mean, I remember, like, a lot of items, but not, like, you know, the raw numbers on everything, so. In Diplopia, brimstone bombs? Ooh. Does that stack? Let me check the wiki. Synergies. Not sure. Does brimstone bombs stack? I don't know. The wiki I usually check doesn't show it, but I should just check Diplopia synergies. Let me check that. Brimstone bombs. No, it only shows it for brimstone. What about bombs? I'm not sure. The wiki I usually check doesn't seem to say that it does. That's a pretty specific synergy. Actually, don't know. Diplopia. I don't know. Yep, I have no idea. Actually. That is a rare case where that's just not documented. Yeah. I still have so many unlocks I need to do in the Binding of Isaac. Fuck, you're making me want to play Isaac. I play with, like, a couple mods. What unlocks do I still not have? I check achievements. I remember I didn't care about grinding out the baby stuff. I still have 213 achievements that I haven't done. I have literally 420 achievements out of 640. Nice. I hope Edmund's game, the Binding... Oh, no, not the Binding. I'm reading their, like, post. They call it the Binding of Muzak. I'm curious of about when Mugenics comes out. That game looks fun. I definitely want to try that out. Why are people drawing porn of the Isaac characters? What the fuck? Why'd they add curves to Lilith? What the fuck? The Gooners never stop. They're always working. I was just blasted by random Lilith fan art on my feed page for that game. All right then. Diplopia plus Brimstone plus the Wiz. What is this synergy? Oh, 4 lasers like spreading out like a V. That's cool. Hmm. What's like the biggest Brimstone laser? I feel like just getting 1 Brimstone is enough to make me like very happy for the rest of the run. Whoa, dude. That's fucking sick. What the fuck? Hold on. Do I have an image source? Oh, I do. Wait. Do image links not work? Maybe they don't. Okay, well I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna put it on... I'm just gonna open the image and then show it on Reddit. Dude, that's peak Brimstone. You see this on the subreddit when I looked up Brimstone. So they got it with the mirror. How do they have a split shot? They have the parasite thing. Is that what it looks like when you have all those? I feel like there's an extra thing. Huh. I'm not sure what that blindfold trinket is. Is that what it looks like if you have those? Why is it yellow? I think that's just the color of your tears when you have the parasite, right? I think it changes it to orange / yellow. Maybe. Oh, wait, they also have the directional targeting, like the crosshair thing. That might affect it as well, right? I think it would. Weird. But I like it. That's a tier pattern that makes a statement. I do play with a couple item mods, but they're like... None of them are really cheaty, I would say. Let me check my workshop. I play with like a couple character mods, although I don't play them often. Let me see what I'm subscribed to. I think I have the Jetstream Sam sword. I think that's one of the mods I have. Yeah, Samurai's Blade. Dude, that item is so cool. And I don't think I've ever gotten it in a run. I think I've used it. I've tested it before. Like, I've cheated it in to test it, and it was fun. But yeah, I usually don't like playing with mods that affect gameplay too much. Besides character mods, because at that point, you're just playing to have fun with the character, you know? Plus, you can't really cheat in a meaningful way in The Binding of Isaac without, like, cheating the achievement entirely. So... You can kind of keep it separated, which is nice. I thought there was a way to show what I was subscribed to. Oh yeah, subscribed items. I have Hatsune Miku angel statues. I I have like the character portraits plus. Oh, I have Vine Boom Bombs. That is necessary. Hush boss, but with a cat ear resprite. Oh, I think this one's broken, but it was one of my favorite mods. Mario and Luigi Ascent Argument. This is what it sounds like. You know how, like, when you're ascending and your mom and dad are having that argument? It's the Mario and Luigi going... Fucking, like, for the entirety of it. Here. Okay. Gonna play. That's so good. I fucking love that. It's like just on your ascent, that's all you hear in the background. That is peak. This is what mods are for. My god. I don't know if it's still broken. I hope not. That was like one of my favorite mods. I have regret pedestals because it's funny to be mad. Oh, this one's really simple and goofy. On the title screen, it adds Repentance Plus and Knuckles as a subtitle. Oh yeah, I have the Eevee character because that's a pretty unique playstyle. Unique birthright sprites. Oh yeah, additional sprites for things. There's some animated sprites too, which are cool. Oh yeah, there's the retexture of the Curse of the Blind effect where you can't, it's like a question mark, but instead it says fuck you. Animated items. Oh, Gary's mod death animation. And it plays the sound effect too when you die. It plays like the ragdoll sound effect when you die. Fuck, this makes me want to play Isaac. Okay, hold on. I might do like one Isaac run. But, let's see. Oh yeah. Josuke and Crazy Diamond, like a JoJo character mod. The only one that feels maybe a little too good is the question mark marked tinted rocks, because it makes it easier to see. It's like a quality of life thing for me. I know how to spot the tinted rocks. So them having question marks and stuff doesn't like feel like more of a cheat for me. But yeah. Some people might feel differently about that. A colored charged key and lucky penny to make it slightly easier to see. I don't think I have those active right now though. Planetarium chance to show you the percentage of planetarium. Oh, specialist stance for good items. That's necessary. It's not like that heavily modded, yeah. Ooh, Backpack Battle's got an update? Nice. I might have to play that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take a break here, I think. I'm probably gonna end stream soon-ish, so I think I might do like a run of Isaac, and then we'll call it. Got some good monster hunting in. Save and quit. But yeah, talking about the Binding of Isaac has made me want to play it badly, so we're going to do that. This is your fault. It's okay. The game's good, though. Okay. Controller is off. Game's still goated? It really is. I keep coming back to it. I will stop playing most roguelikes and stuff eventually, but I will always come back to the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. It is the first one that got me into the genre, and it's still here. It's still good. For me, Enter the Gungeon felt like the best gameplay-wise, but content-wise, once I felt like I had enough, I never felt like going back to it. It's such a good game, but like, I wish they had kept updating it, as selfish as it is. I would have happily played or like paid for DLC over the years, but they're just kind of done with it. So, but they are making a second one, so that should be really interesting. Hopefully, it's good. I would change the game category here. I mean, I guess I will. One run before I sleep. Lightly modded. I mean, I don't really have anything that's that game changing for mods, so. And YouTube gets weird when you change the category, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll just play with the mods I usually have on, since none of them are game breaking. I usually don't play with the character mods unless I'm like bored of unlocking stuff. So, and there's usually something to always grind for. I've been seeing a lot of people play Schedule 1 recently. I've never really played any of those drug dealing simulator games too much. But that one seems to be alright. Let me turn on the music. Since I usually don't play it with music. There's some cheaty ones that I don't play with occasionally, but I have them like installed just in case. But nothing crazy right now. Is the Mario thing still working? It is. Looks fine. Nothing too crazy. The visible holy mantles thing doesn't even work that well, but I just keep it on. Okay. I was trying to unlock stuff for question mark. My unlocks are looking okay. Dude, I fucking hate greedier mode so much. That is like such an easy way to speedrun me not enjoying the game. I did it on Maggie and Isaac. I think I was trying to do it on Cain, but Cain and Judas, but it's such a pain. I think the only reason I also started doing it was so that I could unlock the Keeper, so. I still haven't unlocked a lot of the tainted characters. I do love how the music changes, though. Yeah, I've barely done anything on Tainted Judas. Like, there's so much content, it's crazy. I do like Tainted Isaac. Isaac. I'm self-conscious about my pronunciation of Isaac. I don't actually know what's right. I used to say Isaac, and then people made fun of me, so. I think it's Isaac. I think that's right. I had a friend named Isaac in, like, middle school, and he never gave me shit. I think I was trying to unlock... I was trying to beat Mega Satan. Well, we'll play Poop Man. Poop Man funny. Undies. You can go for it with Tainted Isaac. There are lists online so you can get any item you want. I know you can do that with, was it Tainted Cain? Where you could just, like, find, Steam Sell. You could find, like, whatever you want. Using, like, your run's info, which is pretty crazy. want that Steam sale, but I don't know if I'm gonna get 15 coins. We'll see. There's a pit or something with a chest, maybe. We could blitz the boss right now. We should do that. But let's get an army of flies first. I wasn't really sure how to play this character first, and then I realized, like, poop funny, and also it's just strong. So. Nice, I got lucky. Let's go gambling. Okay. Okay. God giveth and taketh away.
I'm excited.
Alright, I'm feeling it now. Well, it's good to know what pills do early on in the run, at least. Oh, you survived. There's no floors left. Or rooms. No bombs either. That sucks. I'm gonna go in here, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We may have a game plan. No bombs sucks. We are gonna buy one, and then we're gonna commit some murder.
Judgment.
I'm a billionaire. I'm a fucking genius. Let's fucking go. Yeah, camo's nice. Yeah, I'll buy that. Dude, I'm a billionaire. I'm gonna buy everything. Everything that's useful. I got 6 keys, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Let's fucking go. I'm really... So, I am trying to go for the Mega Satan. So, I'm gonna need to go for, the keys and angel rooms. Hope Greed and Ultra Greed show up in the secret rooms? True. I'm gonna need more bombs so I can go for those a little more aggressively. Hard. It's hard to aim sometimes. I'm hard is not a statement that I made. I'm not. Not right now. There we go. I don't want black hole. Huh. I mean... It's not bad. But... It's like choosing 2 shitty items. Like, I don't... One, you just use it and forget about it. The other one is, like, only good for 1 room. Yeah, the main utility of poop is that you can use it to build bridges. And you can, like, go over pits, which is nice. So, gets more utility. Okay, I missed all those. Plus, if you destroy... Well, I mean, I guess you get the benefits of destroying poop, regardless. We have the greater fly, too, so it's even better to actually have these, now that I think about it. Ooh. Okay, luck. Luck carry? Looks like this connects. Looks like that connects. That's probably a secret room. We got 5 bombs. We can risk some things. No bridges that we need to make yet, though. Stew. Stew's funny. Nickels, okay. I mean, it's good. It's just free money. But... is that better than poop? If we have luck, I mean... Plus we got the greater flies, so we might... actually want to keep poop to generate more flies. This is like fucked up economy lesson with Isaac. Yes, so we're going to keep the poops going so we can get the larger flies and keep our fly economy going. I'll get the red stew, I guess. And that. I'm gonna yeet that in there real quick. Nice. Okay. Nice. Luck carry. Is there anything else I want in the shop? We're also gonna go to that curse room. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Invis. That was pretty dog shit. I'm bad at finding the super secret rooms. Should probably save the money. Although, I mean, we'll get chances to get more bombs. So this doesn't connect to anything. Does that work? No. Does it work here? I'll keep it at... no. I thought super secret rooms only show up if they're not connected to any other room. Is it always close to the boss room? So in other words, it's gotta be... I see, it's gotta be up there. Maybe I will buy another bomb. The stew loses value over time anyway, so I don't think rushing it will help me that much more. I mostly bought it for the boss, to stomp it. But... so it'd either be up here or up... oh no, it has to be up here. Can it really be connected to... it can, okay. Well, we got bombs. At least we got our bombs back. I only have 1 luck, so I don't think trading in 5 bombs for probably, like, a coin is going to be worth it. We're going. Weeball. Fuck it. Hopefully we get an angel room. Hey, stop that. Cool. Free bomb. That's not bad. You can do a lot of shit with that. But... I don't know. I'll probably pick it up eventually. Jump got buffed. Yeah, I don't think I'll leave the floor without it, but I remember you can do a lot of crazy shit with jump. Like, you can do a lot of dodges and stuff. For now, I'll take advantage of the free flies I get, but I think on the boss, I'll probably bring it. Free money. Hourglass is crazy if you're patient enough. I'll take that. I mean, Buddy in a box is just free. What does this do? Get out of jail free card. Opens all doors in the room. Oh. I see. I forget if those, like, give money. They probably do. Money. I'm rich. Gold bomb moment. Yeah. God, I love getting a gold bomb so much. Especially if you have a little bit of luck. It's a shame there's no secret. I already tried to open that. Okay. Nice try. Yeah, gold bomb's pretty rare, so that feels good. Oh, I tried to blow up a white flame. That could have been bad. If it did. I don't think it's capable of blowing up. It's just free. I don't know if left hand is better. Turning regular chests into red, is that really that good? I don't actually know. Okay, let's go fight the thingy. Oh, I can use Open Sesame to open the challenge room. I mean, I'll do that. Get vine boomed. Ooh. I'll take that. Also free bombs, so I don't need to worry about opening that. Or, you know, it doesn't cost anything to open, which is nice. We will not proceed yet. Yeah, if I can get good luck, that will be really nice. I mean, like, we're already off to a pretty great run, so... I'm going to open that door, I think. Yeah. Eh. Yeah, whatever. I pushed it away. Yeah, if I could get the smelter, I would bust. If I don't lose it. Fuck! I lost it! God damn it. Damn. I missed that fly. Oh well. I guess you can't win them all. I need to put in a second bomb immediately. Since we already took damage. Does that work? No. Eh. Let's go touch that flame. I don't think there's a downside to doing the other side. Unless you die, of course. If you die, yeah, it's not great. I have Holy Mantle in the Lost, yeah. Yeah, I used to not have Yeah, I used to play the Lost without Holy Mantle, so that would make it a lot harder, for sure. Took that hit. Shit. Chill. Chill. There we go. Gotta help a friend in co-op last week. Ooh, I'll take that. Grinding the whole time greed mode? Yeah. Greed fucking sucks. I mean, honestly, regular greed mode, I don't think it's that, like, horrendous, but I don't think it's that fun. Greedier mode, I hate. I just hate that shit. It's just unfun. The sole reason I even bothered like playing it a couple times was because I was already trying to unlock the keeper, so should keep the flies for the boss if I can, but too late. Boom. I keep trying to blow it up, but I can't. That would be good in every other run, but I'm actually trying to get the angel items, so. Whatever, he's dead. Well, actually, no. Marbles doesn't have synergy with that. But Marbles this early is pretty fucking good. Like, actually. Shit. These trinkets are insane. Damn. Yeah, Karma's really nice. But we don't have a donation machine. Damn, that kind of sucks. Wait, I can go back. I can come back here. Wait, I blew up the donation machine, didn't I? That doesn't come back, does it? The horn's crazy, though. Yeah, we're going horn. We go horny mode. Damn. Yeah, this run's pretty good so far. Okay. Alright. Already kind of goated, so I'm not going to bother risking anything else there. Right? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, that's fine. That would have been nice, though. Man, okay. That's the cost of greed. I mean, in return, I got Steam Sale, which more than makes up for it, I think. So, alrighty. It's a shame that we didn't get the Angel Room. That kind of stings. I might find a rock somewhere if I break them. Okay. We go down. Very good run so far. The Angel Room thing is a bit of a concern, but with higher luck, maybe it'll be alright. If I can just find one key... Oh. Skill shoe. Pretty unnecessary, but sure. Yeah, alright. Strength. Might save that for a boss. Be gone, pooped. That guy took care of himself. Okay. I wonder what crazy text, or like what crazy tech you can do with the jump nowadays. Looks like you can still use it while being invis. An X. So is that. Okay. Those enemies used to fuck me up so much. I got money. I might wait a little bit to blow these guys up. Tanky. Tanky as fuck. These guys are kind of annoying still. Get it out of my way. Me when I cheat by jumping. It's a lot of distance. The ghosts are so fucking annoying because they reappear like so fucking close to you. Where are you? Where are you, you bastard? Thank God. I'm amazed I took no damage there. That room was ass. Oh, these guys. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna let you deal with that. Oh, I forgot it has rocks that it shoot out. Or that it shoots out during that. Annoying. Is it to the boss room? No, I'll save strength for now. Oh. Come on. $62. It's a lot of things to spend my currency on. But nothing I want to immediately splurge on. These guys aren't too bad. It's not too bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I have Curse of the Maze. What? I forgot that I Curse of the Maze. It didn't even like hit until that just now. Have I just not been getting warped around? Damn. Placebo. That could be good. Kind of a stinky shop. Yeah. A dice shard, though. Money. What to do here? I like placebo, but I don't have anything to abuse it with right now. The dice shard, though, that could come in handy. I'll keep that. I guess. I might save that for the boss. I can re-roll it. True, I could. It's not a bad idea. I'm greedy though. I might save it for an angel item reroll. I guess we can always come back. I rarely fight this guy. Vine booms are crazy. Stop shitting yourself. Not yet. Not yet. Oh god. I think I fought this guy like a total of 2 or 3 times. Oh man, I should have just jumped. Okay. Of course he fucking explodes afterwards. I like Squeezy. Ooh. It's just damage. But I got the horn as well, so it's extra damage. I feel like that's almost a reroll. It's not like that crazy. Okay, this room is suddenly better. Okay. 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 Okay, hold on. I don't need the book anymore. We're taking fate. I think I'm taking fate. It's just flight. I'll be taking it for the flight and the 1 soul heart. I am re-rolling those 2 though, I think. I think that's where we go with this. Yeah, flight is good. I want flight so I can get rid of my jump. I mean, the jump's good, but I can get better actives. Let's go, baby! Easy. This game is so easy. Crown of Light. I mean, that's not bad at all. Alright. Monstrance, I'm neutral on, but the Crown of Light I'll take. We take that. This run is pretty good so far. I just gotta rely on getting more keys. Holy. Alright. Flight. And everything. This run is going pretty well. Let's... I mean, I can still jump. I'll still destroy some things, I guess. We got money that we can spend on Gamba a little bit. But yeah. Going pretty well. Remember, Gamba always pays off. It always pays off 90% of the time. Maybe... I don't want the hearts, though. Yeah, alright. That's fine, I guess. I think I'd rather just destroy these. Oh, I missed that one. Shit. Yeah. Get some of our money back. Probably destroy that. Actually, I'll roll the fortune machine a little bit. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, whatever. I think we're good to move on. Yeah. I asked for free loot and the game responded in kind, so we're fine. Whatever. We'll keep going. Placebo would probably be better to hold on right now, but it's not much I can do with it right now. But I guess out of potential greed, it only costs 5, so if I find like a tears up, I could just spam that shit. So all right, we got a key. Our odds are looking pretty good here. Weird room. Yeah, balls of steel, true. If I could just print that out. I mean, I'm at full soul hearts. I might not even need it. Fork. Not very useful on me. Okay. Mom's box. That's insane. Wait a minute. Wait. I have marble. Hold on. I have marbles. Okay. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, that's kind of insane. I don't know what that pill does. There's no way I don't take that. Verp. Oh. Safety cap. That has good synergy with... And this run's crazy. This run is crazy, dude. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Man. Oh. Damn, I was in range for that? Feels bad. Alright. I want to take advantage of marbles, but it's... I don't remember how the angel room chances work for question mark. A red card? Good question. What are you doing, Leo? Ace of hearts. Oh. That's not great. At least I don't think it does anything. Right? Oh. What was the key to... Whatever. I don't think it actually... I don't think it... It just converts everything into hearts in the room, so... It shouldn't help me that much, I think. How does... let me look this up real quick. How does question marks angel room, or like... devil/angel room chance work? I think I lost some from taking that bomb. Question mark, Isaac. I didn't? Okay. I wasn't sure. I see. In that case, I don't have to worry about that. So I should just abuse the shit. Leo, what are you doing? I will remove you from the room if you try and lick my cup again. In that case, we'll take advantage of our marbles. I think we're gonna... we can just go into the curse room. Once we clear it, I guess. Nope. Not that time. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna want... I do want more pills temporarily. See if there's anything we can abuse before we leave this floor. I'm probably not gonna bring... I'm definitely not bringing the pills with me. That would have been nice earlier. Finger bone? It's not bad either. I think the bone hearts give me a little bit. Use placebo and unknown pills. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if I want to. But I guess since I have positive luck. The Bible. Man. This run is crazy. But I... I need the angel rooms. It makes devil deals, yeah. So it has the same consequences. In other words, if I am going to pick it up, I would want to pick it up after getting my second key. But... because the black hearts are really nice. Being able to generate those is strong. Although, maybe just having the double trinket effects is better. I feel like we'll still have a way to heal. Besides Satanic Bible. So, I don't know if it's actually necessary. Yeah. We'll go with Rune Bag. Rune Bag's not bad. Tears down. Another horn? Holy. Are you saying I could potentially have 2 curved horns that give me 8 damage? If I just had a smelter, this would be a lot easier, yeah. I'll take free money, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't think there's any way in hell that I don't just abuse the shit out of, like, everything here. Okay, we're gonna change plans. There's... Let's see. We're gonna try and use the marbles to swallow this. Actually, no. No, marbles doesn't... I don't think marbles effect works while I'm fighting or while I'm hanging out with mom. How does it work? Where is it? Does it not show? Okay, well, basically... It makes it so that when you take damage, you have a chance to swallow your trinket, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. I'm about to sneeze. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, taking damage has a 10% chance to swallow Isaac's currently held trinket, basically like Smelter. So we go. Fucking slam my head into that. Give me the damage. Thank you. Damage now. Damage, please. Does it stack? It probably stacks, right? Easy plus 4 damage. Finger bone might be good too, since I have to take damage. It does. Holy shit. It does stack. Oh my god. That's crazy. Whoa. How do I go about this? Was this run? It is insanity. It's crazy, but I go finger bone here. Finger bone essentially gives Soul Heart an extra hit, doesn't it? Or Bone Hearts? Bone Heart, Soul Heart. That does work, right? Leo, stop it, kitty. I mean, I've had him before, but... I forget how Soul Hearts combine with Bone Hearts. It just... Okay. Yeah. It is basically extra hearts, so... I think that's probably a good idea. It's a bit crazier, though. Never mind. I've got RNG. For now. That worked first try. Okay. We're gonna suck in everything that's extremely powerful. Probably. I mean, these are all good, but... Oh. Get that shit out of here. I'll leave that in the corner. Yeah, spawning trinkets is nice. Getting 2 of those horns is crazy. Pork doesn't do much for me. Trying to think about how I want to... I could get free extra damage from Mom's ghost. So, I think I'll do that. It's nothing crazy, but it is, like the knife familiar is just extra, so. Only problem is I gotta do it normally, and it's boring. Probably my least, like, favorite segment of a run. Also, sometimes I take, like, 1 heart, so... It's not like I need to. Go. A good layout. Leo? Do not try and lick my cup, kitty. What is wrong with you? He never learns. Okay. It's a god poop run. Oh, that's right. I messed that up. Almost pushed that into me. You bastard. Leave me alone. I guess there's no point throwing any more there. Let's go. Uh-oh. That almost hit me. See, that's what I'm taking damage to. I foiled it. I had it until then. Man, I'm too impatient. Still basically free damage. Okay. I don't think I need safety cap that much. So, I think we'll just clear it. And if I take damage in the process of fighting bosses and stuff, I'll probably suck up the horde at some point. So, I think we are good here. Oh. Anything else? Yeah, I'll do that. This boss is kind of annoying, because it's just enemies, so I'll use strength. Ugh. That bomb spawn. Yeah, I could take the pill. True. I will probably do that. My damage. Not a fan of this boss. Just takes a while. Especially if you get 2 waves of fucking ghosts. Alright. Ooh. Spear of Destiny. It's like, it's okay. It's just extra damage. Bye, Miku. If I spawn a trinket, it won't be in here. It's kind of a no-brainer. It's just extra keys. Taking damage here on purpose kind of stings, though, because I don't know how reliably I'm going to be able to get soul hearts. Probably don't want to take damage on purpose. If I take the golden heart. I mean, I guess I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'll take it and then flat penny it. I'll get hit anyways, true. Then I'll take that, get a free key. Flat penny is just free. Okay. I probably wanna... I mean, yeah, I'll swallow this now, I guess, for because I'll be able to use that. Okay. I got a bone heart for that. That's nice. It only spawn 1 coin? Huh. Gets a little risky if I do it too much. Okay, maybe that's a little risky. 1 more. Man? Really? I can always buy more keys. And there's probably not a whole lot of keys left, but that does sting a little bit. Probably want that. Okay. We're gonna keep the horn. Because I'd be insane not to hold on to that. And then I don't think we're gonna go there. Save for balls of steel? Maybe. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If I get rid of this active, though, I won't have the double curved horn effect anymore. It'll just be 4 damage instead of 8. Because it doubles the effects of it, right? I mean, it'll change values. Yeah, I lost 4 damage there. I mean... That would allow me to survive, though. But, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I'd want to hold on to that. I guess I'll just have to play well and not get hit. Which I am known for doing. Definitely. I guess we'll go. Not much else to do here. I wish we had more soul hearts. Or a way to regenerate soul hearts more easily. But what are you going to do about it? That is the cost of playing greedy, I guess. Yeah, I should double check. You can get to Mega Saiyan from both the chest and whatever double heck was called. I think. You can get there from either way, yeah? You can? Okay. Yeah, chest or the dark room. That's right. You just need the key. Okay. Alrighty. Should use my pill.
I can see forever.
Luck. I guess I got some extra bombs. Nice. Coins are definitely not an issue. There's that, at least. Ooh. Thank you. At least we got keys. I didn't see any green coins. It is nice to just nuke everything. Ooh, that's nice too. Jesus. Okay. Health up. Do like that.
Health up.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm. Like I kind of hate how it comes and goes. Everything's just dying and I'm not even touching it. That's how you know you've got a good run. Ow. It's almost dangerous though, because everything just gets nuked and like has splash damage without you knowing. Like the things that explode into a million tears, those are kind of scary. When everything just gets nuked the moment you enter a room. I got bombs. Might as well open these. Nice. Yeah, it is just one of the worst feelings. Walnut. Is it really 1 to 9 explosions? Is that how it works? I don't remember it being that crazy. Don't like that.
I found
Okay.
pills.
Okay. Okay. Lots of unidentified pills. Infested. Perks. The stars.
The stars.
not amazing, but I'm sure there are worse things. I could re-roll any of these. So whatever this blank rune is. I don't remember what Burkano does from its name alone. So I'll just take it. At least we have free secret detection now, I guess. It goes awoo when there's a secret nearby. Alright. Oh, black market? True. I forgot about that. That is a thing you can do with it. Breaking those skulls is actually probably going to be worth it. I might get an extra heart. Why did that go that way? God, I love flying and cheating. Shitty curse room. It is what it is. Not a whole lot left to do. Ooh. Great, that's useless. Huh? Huh. I guess I was dealing with that. I haven't done the Polaroid thing. Well, I guess we're going. Fucking curse. Alright, fine. Alright. We got our key. I mean, I guess that's all we need. I don't think I was quite done yet. But what are you gonna do about it? Alright. We ball. Fuck it. I hate Curse of the Lost. Okay. I don't dislike that. Ooh. Leave me alone. Thank you. Rude. Bozo's just free HP. How does this work? Do I get both? Holding fully charged active item grants... Oh. Vibrant Bulb would be really nice to swallow. I feel like I could re-roll this, though, with a blank rune. I don't know what AWAS does from its name. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. I'll take that. Vibrant Bulb would be nice, but I kind of can't abuse it right now. So. Back to not knowing what the layout is of the fucking map. Alright. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Oof. This is pure luck that I survived that. Like, didn't take any damage. I'm just speed running. Wishbone. How does that work? I wonder how Wishbone works with what I currently have. Yeah, it's just all skill. That's also skill. Pyro. How did I destroy that? What? Pyro is pretty good. What do you mean destroy the trinket? What? Yeah, I mean, of course I'm taking Pyro. Huh. Ah, thank you. I can see again. It is just kind of a straight line, though. Okay. This is kind of a wild run. I'm still kind of in awe. I have thrown better runs, though. So, you never know. Sneeze? No? False alarm? Okay, never mind. Man. Keeps getting me. Nice. Yeah, Guppy's eye. And I just keep winning. I do have 4 luck. It is a shame that out of a 10% chance to swallow an item, I haven't gone to swallow this thing. Like, at all. That is, like, a good reason why Smelter is better, but... Oh. I mean, I didn't even need it. I just kind of wanted to destroy it. Oh. Oh, I think that's like an enemy. Or like it, not an enemy, it spawns like familiars. Every time I watch YouTube videos about Isaac, it's like this run. True. I never get runs like this in my off-stream runs. That is true. It's weird. I usually get just like what is like the most mid starting item? Worst item in the game. Let's see. It's genuinely something like dog shit that I'll get every time. Some fucking baby. Yeah, usually it's a useless baby. Oh, I don't think you even... Can you even get Cursed Eye on your first treasure room? I don't think so. That'd be funny as fuck. Maybe. Maybe you can. I don't actually know. It is usually something like Cursed Eye, unironically. That shit sucks, dude. That shit is so bad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I marked the one that gives you the crosshair thing. I feel like I get that shit so often in the first treasure room, and it just doesn't help that much. But yeah, it's usually like a baby. Oh, Shard of Glass. You could get that shit. I mean, Shard of Glass is situationally good. But, like, it's still a potential risk at the beginning of your run, so. I don't think I need Burkano. Thank you, Wolf Boy. It's down here. I don't know why I put a bomb there. Oh, whatever. I got 99. Might as well. Got money. Hmm. I don't have any other trinkets to really abuse right now, so I feel like if I find a crazy good trinket, I would swallow the horn immediately, but I don't. So we'll just keep going as is. Like, the run's plenty strong already, so no need to sacrifice my soul heart. Light paper is broken. Is it? Really? The right babies, you could be invincible. Yeah, I guess if you had like enough blocking ones, you could just stay there, right? You can take double deals now. And before it's like brimstone, but multi-dimensional's alright. Blocking baby that fears the room. The bone baby? Yeah, I see. I see how that could be good. Multi-dimensional baby's good. I mean, we're doing pretty alright. Might as well. Yeah, this one is really nice. Yeah, I guess you could just like keep it there in the middle and then just have it duplicate your shots all the time. That's true. I feel like Backstabber isn't that strong. It's like I'll take it because it's cheap, but like never feels that strong. We drop the paper in front of a door. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. I see how it works. Oh, I didn't know you could do it like that. That's crazy. I didn't even realize toilet paper worked like that. I thought it just like keeps them where they are like forever instead of... Okay, I didn't realize you could abuse it like that. Fascinating. That's gonna be like... That almost makes me want... Okay. Oh, wait, that consumed a whole heart. Wait, that was bad. Leo? Stop it. Please. Man, I constantly play with him, but he just wants to lick my cup. Let's go gambling. I did not take damage there. Fuck. God damn it. One more. Leo. Come on, man. Fuck. Man. What the hell? Fuck. Oh, dude. Why? Oh, the greed's gonna take me over. What is this 10% chance? Also, I have 4 luck. I don't know if luck even affects it. I feel like it doesn't at this point. Fuck. I'm destroying it, and then I'm gonna use the curse room. Because I'm gonna get a free heart. We'll have 3 hearts at the very least. Although that's pretty risky. I feel like I've sacrificed so much already. Okay. Okay. Shit. Alright. So door strat. Oh my god, that's insane. I never realized you could do that. That's so good, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's crazy, actually. That's so strong. Alright. Just free double tiers. This run is crazy. Oh, I guess I don't know. I still get the crown. Actually, maybe I don't get the diamond tears effect. Yeah, if you had the... Okay, I see. If you had the bone baby, you would actually be invincible. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. Insane. Okay. I've sacrificed a lot to be able to do that. But I mean, like, come on. Secret. We got 95 bombs. Okay, that way. Why does that explode shit around me? Is that always how it worked? Does camouflage always work like that? Oh. At least I got resistance. If I need it. Oh, skill issue. Or the wolf. Ooh. Okay, this should be easy health at least. Plus I can reroll if it's not. No, I'm re-rolling that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll take that. Extra life. That's kind of cracked. Maybe God has repaid my greed with forgiveness. It's been awfully kind this run. Is that tears up? Yeah, I'll take that.
Tears up.
Man, this game is still so good. Is what I say when I'm doing well, you know? And I say this game is dog shit when I start with Cursed Eye. but I mean, I keep coming back. Ooh. Nice.
Justice.
Hey, hold on. Okay. Still got some HP. What other trinket would be insane? Red patch. Red patch is not bad. Answer? Oh, true. That would be insane. Oh! Oh, look at them soul hearts. God damn. Blue Baby is pretty, like, unique. Soul of Isaac. That one's nice. I think I might want to keep the resistance, though. You never know. Tears up. Thank you, luck. Oh, wait, I have pyro. I can't take damage from this. That's right. Run it back. Child's Heart could be good. Another one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Brother, is that a third horn? Holy shit. What the fuck? I've never seen like 2, let alone 3 in one run. How can I not take that? I feel like I have to. But can I even survive taking that many hits? I'm gonna have to do the curse room. Yeah. I can get soul hearts from this? Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll keep going for now. I basically want to farm as many soul hearts as I can. It's a 10% chance, so theoretically it shouldn't take more than 5 hearts. Right? But we all know that's not how it works. Yeah, no soul heart. Oh, okay. Alright. Gotta watch out to take, I want to avoid taking trinkets so that it doesn't reset my thing. That's unfortunate. We'll clear this room first. Well, I guess we'll clear out all the rooms first. Yamba. Might as well. If we're going to like the mega chest room, then we're probably gonna need a decent amount of keys, so. Also, I can re-roll item pedestals in here. I'm probably gonna do that. That actually has decent synergy. I'll trade a couple keys. I'll keep like 10 maybe. If they give me something in return. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. The key guy helps sometimes. But yeah. It's usually nothing too crazy. One more, maybe? That's not bad. I can trade that in, at least. Wait, I take damage with that. I don't need... This is how it works, right? No, it takes the whole fucking thing. You fucking gluttonous bitch! God damn it, it takes the whole thing. But I did swallow it immediately. So there's that. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. We did it for science. 3 horns. Man, this run is nuts. We risked a lot though. Like I could have just like cruised through the run and probably been okay with like 10 hearts. But I think it's more fun this way. I think I will re-roll these. There is nice synergy between fanny pack and marbles. Like, I mean, it just makes taking damage a little bit better. But I don't want to be taking that much damage. Yeah, one run before I sleep, and it's... how long? An hour and 12. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. Get nuked. Libra. My damage? Oh, my number's not shown, is it? It's 24.77. Yeah, bouncing would fuck all my damage up, so kind of a shame. How's Bloodshot Eye gonna work? How would that work if it's glued to me? I guess it's just the eye. Well, I guess it's not glued to me, maybe. I'll just take the fanny pack. Might as well. In case there's anything... If I get a 4th horn, sure. Okay. Let's grab that. Since there's only so much left. Take that. Okay. Then do that. Okay. Alright, we go. We ball. I have a bunch of bombs. Usually there's like... You get something throughout a run if you have 1,000,000 bombs out of the rocks. Alright. I'm too lazy. I'm going up through here. I'm too rich to care. Good fight. Thank you. I could have rerolled this. That's okay. We go to heaven. The damage is crazy. It's honestly pretty gross. That's fine. Luck? Yes, please. Soul Heart. Is that how Infested works? I didn't realize. Is there a curse? No. I'll take the Soul Heart. I didn't realize that's how Infested works. Spawns a fly for like every poop in the room. Goofy. We are going to melt Isaac. We will just be curb stomping that child. Probably not worth it. But it give me more charges. So it's a chance to get another horn, which is funny. Or Soul Heart, that works. Greed is good. Is that a mega chest? No. Everything I touch dies. Except for these guys. This room fucking sucks. Thank you. I hate rooms like that. Thank you. Okay. Nice. I should be blowing up the soul fires, I guess. Yeah. There's one there. Shit, how do I... Like this? Does that work? How do I... Fuck! Okay, well, I'll take that, but... Okay. I got a trinket. Guess I'll swallow something else. Yeah, I got the horn, at least. I mean, I'll take that for now. There's probably some better. But, if the locust fly does double my damage, it's going to fucking nuke whatever it hits. So, that might not actually be that bad. Pushpin? It's not bad either. I might take the locust. I'm imagining, like, it'll just immediately go out like a tactical missile and fucking obliterate something when I enter a room. There we go. Close. Be a little more efficient. To be honest, yeah, you don't need to play Isaac efficiently, or this efficiently, to just, like, break the game. But I do enjoy playing like this. Just min-maxing. I like min-maxing. Sometimes. Sometimes you need a min-max to win. This run, I absolutely do not need to. But it is funny. It's fun to see how strong you can become. A bone heart. Like, I don't need that coin. Does this work? No, it doesn't open that. Weird. I don't need to do this. Why am I min-maxing this? I don't need to efficiently use one bomb. Yeah. If delirium spawns, we'll blast it. Okay. Yara. Ooh. Taking Yara. Yara has potential. I took damage, that's okay. I did lose a lot of damage though. That might have been a misplay. I didn't actually nuke it instantly. Surprising. Alright. Yara moment. Let's go! Ugh. Ugh. That chest is gross. That chest on the top right is fucking gross. The Curse of the Tower. Although I do have Pyro, so I guess it's not that bad. That's like, in most runs that would make me vomit. But this is not most runs. How does this one work again? Ah, yeah, it's an active, that's right. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna revive as myself anyway. This is goofy. But I want to keep my active, but that is just like free damage. 1.2 damage for 5 coins, and I got 99 of them. $12 damage, dude. Yeah, that's Also, okay, let's say that I take it. I lose 4 damage. Oh, yeah, I can get the eyeballs. You're right. Yeah, no, that's better than my trinket. So I'll keep that. Holy shit. Pyro does make me like take or heal from the thing, right? I'm not crazy. No, Pyro doesn't make me immune to the bomb damage. Pyromaniac is what does that. So I shouldn't take Curse of the Bomb, or like the Curse of the Tower. Yeah, Pyromaniac heals, but I only have Pyro, which is just the bomb that gives you 99. At least I don't think I have Pyromaniac. Right? No, I don't. No, I don't. It's not in there. Okay. Oh, Tear Cloud? You're right. I almost forgot about that. That was just free, Okay. I think we're ready. 2 lives? That's probably enough. Do I even need to do the other rooms? Probably not. I could kill Blue Baby. Shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. Okay. Fair and balanced. That's crazy. Magnet tears? Oh my god. Oh my god. It might not actually... It might be a little dangerous if I do that, but... We can have a little bit of danger. I don't need to aim anymore. I'm neutral on Taurus. I don't think it's a pure benefit. Money. Oh, these are green. Okay. E12. Is that the... that's the one that launches bombs. I mean, I'll probably reroll something, I guess. While I have the chance. Man, I always get too greedy and I try and like nuke it immediately. When in reality, if I just play patiently, I can kill it from afar. And I do insane damage that way, but it dies anyway. Ooh. Magneteers hurt me there. Okay, we don't touch these. I should use Perth Throw on this. Okay, we're cooking. Hold on. So fucking insane. But also laser. Oh my god. This run is crazy, dude. How would technology even work with that? I feel like technology wouldn't work that well. Lard. Did it change? I feel like it just changed. Just happened to miss me there. I was not paying enough attention to the screen to skillfully dodge that. Just like how there's a vine boom, like every room I step in. If I got Dr. Fetus, it would be pretty insane. I mean, this run's already crazy enough. Ooh, almost sniped me there. Oh, there's still an enemy. Okay. Okay, that's most rooms. There's just one more up there. Oh, two more. Yeah, that's fine. Kill that. Kill that. Oh. Nice. I'm not gonna take that. I don't trust myself to not get blasted by the dipey tear bombs. Are they bombs already? I think I do get hit by bombs because I don't have Pyromaniac. Like, I think I'll still take damage. I have Pyro, but I don't have Pyromaniac. So... Pyro is what gave me like 99. Oh, Here, let me get rid of that. Pyro gave me 99 bombs, but that's it. It's confusing. I like get the two mixed all the time. Actually, I thought I had Pyromaniac, but I didn't, so. Okay, I think we're good. And then we're just gonna buff our damage. Honestly, I think we're good. I'm not gonna mess with technology here, I think, because I don't think it'll synergize the way I expect it to. And it might just kill the run. So, yeah. Money. I have 52.56 damage. Here. Wait, proof. 52.56 damage. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be close. Also, my webcam's like settings just got reset. That was worth the bit. Man, that's insane. Where'd my software go? Okay, fixed. The default settings for the C920 are so like dark. Okay. Be gone. Be gone from me. There's nothing. Just death. I'm sure YouTube and Twitch compression algorithms like this. I'm sure the bitrate's just fine. Oh, goodbye Brazilian Miku. Goodbye Goth Miku. That was close. Let's do it again. Holy shit. I'll just use this. I did up the bitrate a long time ago, so. That was close. Good fight. Also, my camera's still fucked. What the fuck? What happened? Did not apply it? Goofy. You didn't like it when I alt-tabbed. I guess. Weird. Alright. Well. Delirium. Just one run. But, yeah. Sure. This run's so cracked. I mean, if you get an OP run like this, you gotta play around with it. Like, I can barely see what's on the screen after shooting for a second. I got slowed? I guess I did. I still don't know how to figure out the red room thing. I know what red rooms are. I just don't remember how to find, like, the super secret red room. I know it's a whole process. Not like I need... I guess I could use the coins. The secret red room is always connected to as much red rooms as possible. Oh. So, does that mean I need to find a room that has as many, like, red room entrances as possible? There's one there. Did damage through that. Oh, I got a second one. Crazy. I gotta wait. Oh god, it split into two. Well, if I have two, I can give it a shot, I guess. I still probably want to use the money on the beggar to get HP, potentially. You never know. Nice. Blow that up. I mean, it's like not that useful here. I might be able to reroll it. Yeah, getting restock this late kind of isn't that useful, but that a mom's pearl? That would have been nice. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's three in this room? 1, 2, 3. There's four. Wait, no. Well, I mean, there's this one. Should probably use Soul of Cain here. I guess it connects over there. Let me grab another, since I got two. This is probably where the boss is. So, probably don't want to go further than these rooms in the corner. Take perks eventually. To the right of the super secret room. This one. I believe that. I'll probably use in this room. I'll check the other one first. Oh, is it one more above? There's one up there and one up to the right. That one's not connected to anything. Just this room. This one? Wait, what if I... So like this one to the right? Because yeah, those two connect. The one above doesn't. It's hard to tell. I've never really figured it out, so... Oh, there's one here. Let me look it up real quick. I know there's some chart I saw. Red... Secret room. Isaac. Because a room above a super secret has no red room. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's surprisingly difficult to find. Okay. Yeah, so that would mean... Wait. Oh, I was not paying attention. Fuck. Could it be... Could this be one up here? Because that one connects up here. Probably not. We can check the other rooms, yeah. Not that I need to. It's been an hour and 40 minutes, but might as well give it a go. 100% ending stream after this. Oh, Verp. Yippee. Short 1 hour run. 2 hour run, basically. Goes to the left. God, this floor is so fucking huge. Goes up. Goes up and then goes up here. That might be one in that corner. Maybe. I would need like another Soul of Cain, I think. Probably should have been a little more pickier with it. Yara? Wait. That's huge. Hold on, we can dupe that. There's one there. So we can use Yara to dupe the Soul of Cain. I think I just have a blank print screen. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I do think there's one, or there's potentially one up there. And then, yeah, if we check the one on the left, I'll check that. I'm not sure which one's going to be the actual boss, so I'll wait to enter those. But also, we could probably just kill Delirium without too much sweating, so. Yeah, I think if we head that way, we'll see. Oh, wait, I have Yara on me. Hold on. Shit. I was gonna try and be more efficient with it, but I don't need to. Unless I find another Soul of Cain, but... here, let's leave Yara here. Then I'll bring it over. Because I can't see the doors otherwise. I can dupe the item with Yara. I can. I was just trying to see if there were any more Souls of Cain that I could dupe. Because it's possible I'll find another. Or maybe I'll find another Yara. true min-maxing. Totally unnecessary, but it is fun. Actually, wait, did they nerf Yara? I forget. I thought for a second there was like a time where they nerfed Yara, like item duping. They might have. Fly. Leave me alone, hands. Thank you. There's more enemies? No. Okay. Go lower. And then we can check here. Soul of Cain. Okay, so nothing here. Maybe if I go lower. Wait. No. That doesn't work. There either. Well, it's not in that corner. Oh, we need to check down lower. Oh, I took damage. From something. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing there. I think it might be above. We can try that. We shallst try it. Okay. Alright. If it's not there, then so be it. I'm getting sleepy. We're gonna end this run soon. Yeah. So it's gonna be here. Probably. I think it's, yeah, probably up there. Let me get the other one. It's a cool mechanic. It really is. But it feels like it's so difficult to find enough Souls of Cain, or like the red thing. Do I not need the other one? Will it just be there because I can use the bomb? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, it's there. It's there! Let's go! It's open. And all that for a little Chad? Fucking. What the fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, fine. Can't even use that. It's not even worth picking up. Fuck. I guess I'll take that rune. Okay, I'll take that rune and then we'll go finish the run, because fuck. I don't actually know which one's the boss. I'll try bottom right first. Top right or bottom left? Really? Need space? Oh, that's true. I guess it wouldn't work in those other ones then. We'll go top right. We've already cleared that out. Also, to shop. I'd rather have invincibility. Wait. Wait, what could I waited for? Restock? Shit, you're right. There's restock, actually. Shit, you are right. Actually, I totally forgot. I'm too tired. I forgot to min-max. I can't believe I've done this. Red Room Shop? Yeah, I've only seen like one other. Guess I'll take it. I want to save some money though. But I guess I'll buy this. Stars. Beelzebub? True. Man. Does Dull Razor work with marbles? It probably does. That would have been nice earlier on. That would have been kind of crazy. I think we're good here. I'm ready to put this run down. It's like when you become immortal. If you're just Saitama, it's boring. That's not it. Next one we go. Shit. That drops nothing here. But Humbling Bundle is funny. I guess Humbling Bundle. There's not like... There's kind of nothing to do with that, so... We go. Red Room. That'd have been nice. To save some time there. We kill stuff so quickly we could just get free hearts from it, I guess. When you just vine boom clap everything you walk into. I'll take the oh crap, I guess. This run's so goofy. So many synergies. Oh. I guess, yeah, I guess I could have just used the Pandora's thing in a better place, but I guess it doesn't matter. We're probably strong enough. But yeah, I probably could have... I guess it works based off of the room type you're in, so... Oh, you're here. Almost got hit by that. I'd rather do that. Go, go, go! Bye. That uses this pool, doesn't it? Is that an angel room? I mean, I wouldn't Oh, the black market. I don't think there's an angel room. I might just use it here. Wait. What does this room count as? The void? Except where I killed Isaac. True. Fuck it. I'll go the extra mile. There's gotta be... I mean, I'm not paying close enough attention anyway. There's probably one somewhere. There's one. I mean, it's not great. It's not great, but I guess I'll take it. It's not actively detrimental to the run, so almost forgot about that. Ah. Alright, we'll just kill everything nearby. Why not? Uppy synergy. Man. I still would like to get that crazy Jetstream Sam sword at some point. I think that'd be fun. I don't know what its spawn rate is. Oh, there you are. It must be like extremely rare. Oh. It's hard to tell which tiers are mine. Which projectiles are mine? Leave me the fuck alone. Jesus. Well, that was a run. Goddamn. Freedom. Oh, just a quick speed run. No biggie. Oh, that was a good run. Goddamn, though. That run was actually insane. I have never gone, like... I don't think I've ever gone 2 curved horns. Let alone 3. So, that was pretty insane. The only way that run could have been optimized further and, like, even more insanely overpowered was if I found the smelter, basically. If I'd found the smelter, it would have been insane. Like, early on. But it's also, like, smelter is also, it requires, like, 6 charges or something. So, that can actually be harder to force sometimes if you're unlucky or just bad. Sometimes I am. But yeah. Oof, what a run. Goddamn. That's fun, though. I should play more Isaac on stream. I just like the game, obviously, as you can tell. But, yeah. Got some completion marks. Let's go. Blue Baby looking a little more complete than before. I still need to do the Ascension part. Fuck Greedier mode. I'll get around to that maybe someday, but I'm not in a rush to do Greedier. I haven't done a whole lot of Eve or Samson. Samson I don't play that often. Same with Lazarus. Eden is fun every now and then. And the Lost, I only played the Lost to get the Godhead when the game was a lot earlier on in development. Samson's funny. I just haven't played him a whole lot. Oh, I think Jacob and Esau are probably my least favorite characters. They're so fucking... I fucking hate them, dude. Jacob and Esau are probably my least favorite characters in the game. Bethany's cool. I actually like Bethany a lot. She's fun. Forgotten, I I'm Forgotten and Keeper. I haven't played too much, but they're both like pretty unique and fun. So I like Lilith. It's fun using minions. I like how there's a ton of playstyles. Also, Josuke Eevee. They're fun. They're fun modded characters to play when I'm bored of vanilla stuff for a little bit. Dude, if you... I'm not gonna do a run, but, like... The Josuke thing is stupid. I mean, it's not even OP. But, like... You have a stand, and you can just fucking... Here, I need an enemy. You just do that. And your stats affect it, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. Nice. It's fun. Also, you can restore certain enemies and like bring them back as like a temporary ally, which is cool. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's fun in a goofy way. I think a run with that every now and then is interesting. And then the Eevee one is the Eevee one is actually pretty difficult. I feel like Eevee is a hard character to play. They have star tiers and they kind of orbit before sending out in like a straight line. They do home though. But they come out pretty slowly, so it's a pretty unique playstyle, I think. I think there's like a lot of custom tier effects, but like as you can tell, like in cases like that, it's kind of hard to control. Feels like you don't get a whole lot of control over it, which is interesting. And the tiers have like supposedly unique synergies with things, so those two characters at least are pretty unique. But not needing to aim from the get-go is pretty nice, I guess. But it is like a weak homing effect. I think the Eevee Isaac model is kind of scary though. It's kind of cursed. It's kind of hard to. The character's surprisingly difficult, I think. Okay. But yeah. Maybe I'll play some more on stream again. It was fun. I'm thinking next stream I'll either play... I might play Repo next stream or FF6. I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow. And by tomorrow I mean later today. So, we shall see. Alright. Both banger games, true. Either way, it'll be pretty comfy, I think. Alright. I gotta stretch. But yeah, I am gonna yeet off for the night, I think. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night, Hypier and everyone else. I am finna yeet it. Alright. Have a good night.